time to go. Malice here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Oh, Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi.
Hello, and happy Manic Monday! Welcome on into the stream. I hope you guys are all doing super well. Thank you so much for joining me for Google Translates Bob Ross as we knock out some subathon goals from this summer, including Google Translate Bob Ross, the Bob Ross painting, and our music party. I have some booze coming in a little bit, so we'll have a bevy evening. In addition to possibly being on the front page of Twitch. I really don't know how that works. So I think that we're there. I don't really know. But as a result, for those of you who are familiar with my content, who visit me regularly, you know my beautiful Erie, we will have some slightly different rules for this evening, which we'll go into in a minute. But let me say hello to everybody. Please enjoy the music that was curated by the Erie. Let me know if you guys can hear it. It's all the music that was sent in to me, plus a couple that I added myself. This is an awkward stance. Let me move this. I'm not in the middle. It's uncomfortable. Okay. Oh, also, please keep me up to date on the sound throughout this evening because I am going to be moving around a lot. And the mic is pretty good at being mobile and adjustable, so I can move it while I'm painting so you guys can still hear me talk. I think that's everything. So let's say hi to everybody. Hello there, Ashes, Lady Leopard, Matt, me, Bob. Good to see all of you and welcome to the stream. Evil but nice. Welcome in, my dear. Hello there, Morning Frost. Thank you all. Serious as well. Welcome on in. And Thea, howdy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going? How are you? How are things? How are your days? What did you do? How was your weekend? What's going on? As far as me, I have been anxiously awaiting today. I don't know what's going to come of it. I don't know. I have heard that being on the front page really doesn't mean all that much. I don't know that it's going to be a big deal. So, just let me know. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what it entails, and I think in my head it sounds so much cooler than it is. So yeah. I don't know. I'm just being a weirdo. Let's see. What was I going to tell you guys? So tonight, obviously, Google Translate Bob Ross. For those of you who have not seen me do this before, what I did was I took a transcript from the, by the way, if you want to know the video, what's Ross? Type in what Ross, it will give you the link to the actual video we'll be painting later. So hello there. Hello, it's so good to see you, Kat. How are you, sweetie? Jeremy's gotten big boosting count, so yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm also in the art category. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't. I feel like Jeremy is low-key famous, right? Like, in case anybody didn't know he was on Twitch, it's like, oh, I know that guy. Let's go watch him. They don't know me from the chick who runs the grass station the grass station, not even the gas station, the grass station up the street. Oh God. Okay. I'm doing so good. Okay, this is going so. I honestly, I was talking to Holy. I'm like, it's not going to be any different. It's going to be the same stream, and it's going to be okay. And I don't know why, but yeah, they do sell the weeds. The weeds. I mean, the weed. The weed. Add my name to the painting. Allie, I will do that. Where's my? Because you're early, I will Sharpie your name on there. I will Sharpie your name on there right now. So Allie found one of them. So I did add a redeem for today. If you would like to add your name to the painting, it's either 25,000 feathers. I will not accept bits for it because it seems silly because it's going to get painted over. Thank you, Noel Stomp, for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm not going to. So depending on where we are at in the Lady Leopard. Definitely looks like a J. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so that is one of the redeems that we have for today. If you'd like to spend 25,000 feathers, you can add your name to the painting. It is going to get painted over most likely. So please, just as a warning, that's why we're only doing feathers. We're not doing bits for it because it's going to get painted over most likely. For those of you who are unfamiliar, I actually have nothing to hydrate with yet. Holy is bringing all that good stuff to me in a little bit. So if one of my mods could politely refund Allie, that'd be fabulous. On Ashes. I just wrote asses. This is fine. Yeah, that's not what that says. It's fine. Ashes, that's not what that says. It's good. This is going to be great. Okay. So for those of you, again, who do not know how this works, Google Translate Bob Ross is where I will do, actually, hold on. Let's do what I said I was going to do and rotate this with me so I can still talk to you guys. Okay. That's how. Okay, and then Thea. We'll put Thea here. We go. Okay. So the way Google Translate Bob Ross works is I took the transcript to the Campfire painting by Bob Ross, and I ran it through Google Translate, I believe, 5 times. I didn't go as much as I normally do because let me tell you, the 2 other renditions of this transcript that I did, I ran it through 10 times each, and it became such incoherent jargon that Google Translate's broke on one of them and wasn't spouting out actual letters. It was bad. So we did 5 times. I ran through Google Translate 5 times. I believe we went through Finnish, Danish, German, Italian, and Greek, I think, are the languages I used from English through all those back to English. And I'm going to attempt to make a painting based on the transcript. I have posted the transcript in Discord for anybody who wants to follow along. It is incoherent dribble, but if you want to read it while I'm reading it, you're more than welcome to. Hey there, Graham Cracker. I figured I'd start painting in 30 minutes, just get everybody in here, say hello to everybody. If anybody had any questions for me, you guys want to tell me about your weekend, I would love to know. Please let me know. Yeah, so that sounds, yeah, it was a mess. Oh, I do want to read you, actually, something that also, again, for for anybody wondering about the playlist tonight, this is picked by the Erie themselves. This was a sub goal to do an Erie dance party. I'm going to use the music that was given to me for tonight's soundtrack because it just felt right. And then we will do a just chatting stream with more of this music. Let me know if that's better. Is that, wait. Like that, Bob? Got suckered into Palia. Oh, evil but nice. You know how those games work. When you, Yeah, I've been there. Where Holy did that to me with Shape of Dreams, that roguelite I mentioned to you guys that I love. Holy was like, hey, you want to play this? And then I loved it. And I played it a shitload. And I really enjoyed it. And I don't normally like those games. It's amazing how you can lose all your life to a game. Same with 7 Days. 7 Days has that effect on me. I played Palia till it broke my laptop. Yeah, also been there. I did that with WoW. I had a... Hold on. I know you. I see you out there. My alerts apparently aren't working for some reason, but I see you. If you know. I see you out there. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. That's curious and uncomfortable, but I see you. Weird. I've been on my wish. It's mentioning Cicave. Oh yeah. At least you're enjoying it, right? You know the times when you play a game and it sucks. Hello there, hell is a hella ick. Hold on, hell as sick gar. Wait, what? Hold on. Hell is sick nar? Is that hell is sick nar? Is that how we're reading that? Hella Signar. Okay. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. So sorry that I'm illiterate. Thank you for following. Enjoy your juice emotes. We will be getting to the painting in just a little bit. I figured I'd say hi to chat before we dove headfirst into what is going to be an absolute cluster. Also, I'm not going to do any punishments for swearing this evening, but I am going to do my darndest to not swear. For those of you who are new, who may be trickling on in, I am an 18 plus streamer. And in fact, I would say probably 24 plus. We are a very mature community. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, Kat, I appreciate you because I needed it out of my face. But also, okay, Ed Sheeran. Ed. The heck you doing? What kind of name is that? I'm only saying that because I know you in real life. What kind of name is that? Also, hey, how's it going? But Amanda Panda and Hella are two people I know in real life who are keeping me company this evening. What is this song? I don't know what the song is, but also welcome and thank you guys thank you too for the support. You guys do not need to watch all night long, okay? Like, just the fact that you showed up for me means the world to me, but you do not have to stay, okay? Please. Especially since I immediately insulted you, Hella, okay? Like, I'm so sorry. Welcome on in, real life friends. You guys have heard stories about Amanda Panda. You just don't know that you've heard stories about Amanda Panda. I don't think I've talked about Hella, though. Oh, yeah, so I don't want paint in my hair. That's why I pulled it back. But I also was like, oh, but I'm on the front page. So just in case, like, people come in, I should have my hair down because my hair is, like, my advertising tool. So, like, I'm going to get paint caked in my hair today. But thank you. I appreciate it. I don't wear my hair like this often because I like to have it flowing free like Merida. Also, streamer brain is bored. Well, I feel weird when real life people come to support me because I'm like, you know me in real life. Why would you watch me on the internet? Why would you stick yourself in a room and be stuck watching me and tolerating me when you have to tolerate me on a day-to-day life? You know? Biz, welcome on in. And no, we are not mature. The content is mature, but I am not. Because you're funny? I'm funny looking. Okay. I know you don't have enough feathers, so I'm just gonna do this. We'll put Ella and Panda. Okay. Ella and Panda. That's my joke. Honestly, though, Kat, so you made that joke during joke during Repo, and what you don't know is I was muted talking to chat, and I said, oh, I forget the build up to it, but essentially you said, like, whenever someone is like, oh, I think I'm funny, but, you know, my face is funny, I literally said it to my chat You just couldn't hear me. And I was watching the VOD today. I was like, Hive brain. We are the same person. All right, Mama Callie, let's get you on here. We are the same person. But yes, so we won't, let's get started, because I don't feel like I'm that interesting today. Or, you know, did anything happen this weekend? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, I remember. Streamer brain is an issue. So I want to read you something that I posted. It was the first rendition of this, I'm going to read. So this was the super messed up version of Google Translate. You're wearing bibs? I am wearing a bib. This is your playlist. The only thing is, because we are on the front page today, in theory, I still don't know if that's actually accurate, but because we're on the front page today, yes, I did get Thea. Thea's right here, and Sirius is over there. I think I'm caught up on that. So I told you guys the first time I did this, thank you for the reminder though, because you know me. I threw this through Google Translates about 10 times, and it was such a mess that I couldn't go with it. But I wanted to read you some of it because it was horrible, but it was gold. Okay, so I'm just going to read you a little bit. Marabath Lura, you see the light in the light. Come on, don't be sad. Retaliate. I'll sound the wind is deafening. If you're not careful, between them, check the weather. Go to the edge of the canvas net. You are black. The painting is beautiful. Billy, to avoid the problem, that is the point. You know, it's shit. Let's start with a cadmium yellow boa hammock. A free website, acrylic mat. With 1-inch paintbrush. You are not welcome. Let's go to the bar. Enough done. There are vibrant colors. Come back here. This painting is truly beautiful and difficult. One moment. Manga incredible. Hee hee. Now clean this brush. Only a few colors. Once again, I kept my cool. You don't have to do anything about it. It also has to be the most brilliant photograph of all time. Okay? With a large brush. Allura, divide the canvas. And minor offenses. It only little booed. By the way, I only kept the bits that were English. I only kept the bits that were English. This was 6 pages long, and in between were letters and symbols and some language I didn't know, and it was, I don't like you. Let's go. It gets better. It not gets better, but it continues. I picked up the paintbrush. Incredible. No problem. You will simply disappear on the cover of Van Dyck, The Touch of Crime. And those who like it, here's something. Notice Nindu Fetish on Van Dyck's deck. It's not just bad. It's really bad. In mealtime tin, together, here it is. Allura, hem, the light of fire, here, okay? Issa, and then I forgot to delete this part that wasn't English, and a little bit there. Therefore, please be patient, don't relax, and don't worry, the brush is slightly bent. Thank you, try it, it's perfect. This is the original El Pinzel. Simple calculation, a little more. This is not a big problem, huh? What does this mean? Car transport in Jaffa. Now you can use Van Dyck to cover time for crime. He is buried here. What's going on? There is a problem. What will grow here? Phew, what pressure? So you can see the tip is in his hand. Permanently damaged. Let's see how Tara embodies them. You embody them too. Coverage, it simply disappears. After the reprimand of MK, the yellow India and Allura. Perhaps a little more, don't worry. Yes, I can give you this transcript. Yes, I can give you guys this transcript in Discord. Yes. I'll send it to you. Did you have a stroke? Google Translates had a stroke. Okay. Where did I leave off? Okay. Yes. Here we go. Don't worry, it's stressful. It's easy to get started. You can get in touch with the person. The photograph is perfect. Hee hee, Ilium, the worst experience. Jesus laughed. In other words, we get an indication in short term. Do you like that? We probably don't know. You just want to be on top of everything. That's the key. Don't forget, no problem. It's primary boa. We're enjoying watching it. There's pressure here. I'm here. Together. Coverage. Van Dyke. Little. Hee hee. What the hell? That's it. Serve yourself. Maybe here. It's dark up there. Now there's a fan brush. Manga. On the edge of the field, there's a yellow okra standing. Allura, you can't lie down. Or saving power of God. That's the job needs to be done. Eerie car, transport, and Jafra. Everything is chaos, more chaos. I am the direct relative. Ask. Even so, there's more thought. Drought. Van Dyke is interested in this case. Share it in different ways. No problem. Now it's possible. Emiligo is swallowing the whole button of water. Here it is. I continue descending. Okay, little chaos, chaotic situation. I apologize. I'm not satisfied with everything. I've been here quite a while. I apologize. If you have questions or comments, too strong. Let go for a while. Unlicensed. At this place where it is happening. Hello, MCV. Welcome on in. Also, Bob, thank you for the 5-stream streak. You should go change your underwear. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, Horror Factory. Good and iridescent. Nee. I'm having a good time. Seafood is fun. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Sam. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Caffeinated Book. And yes, I appreciate all of you. How was Hades 2? How was Hades 2? Welcome on in, Ryer, as well. Thank you again for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know what's happening tonight, we thank you for the combos. I appreciate you for the 5 biddies. Thank you very much. It was so frustrating, but we made some progress in the end. Excellent. That's awesome. That's huge. Those games tend to be, thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it. Yay. Those games, is it roguelike or is it roguelike or roguelite? Because those games can be incredibly insane. I've heard things about Hades. I've heard things. Also, yes, Raiders, if you don't know my name, I think you do. I think I recognize all your names, but my name is Mouse, horror variety streamer. But today, I think I'm on the front page of Twitch. I'm not really sure. And I am doing a painting very shortly after I finish reading this insanity that I spewed last night in Google Translate. We are going to take a transcript that I have run through Google Translate 5 separate times back to English, and we are going to attempt to paint a painting. It always ends as a mess. It's a mess. But it's great. It's a good time. I hate art, but it's cool you're drawing. Thank you, Valcron. I know that I know art's not for everybody, but this is not really art. This is a mess. Here, let me show you one of the other ones I've done. Okay. So let me show you. Let me show you this. Okay, so the first time we did this was the original painting. This was the original, so this is the, draft 1 funny fail that I posted last night, if that makes sense. So that people can, yeah, definitely if you want to post it, it's draft 1 funny fail. So this was the original painting. So this, not for tonight, this is just an example of what Google Translate Bob Ross ends up looking like. This was the original. This is called Sleepy Stream. That's what I named it. I painted this following the Bob Ross tutorial. But this is what Google Translate Bob Ross, it ends up being called the Dad Tree. Are you ready? This is the same tutorial. This is what happens when we run the transcript through Google Translates. It looks like this. So, if it gives you any idea, we're not really doing art, we're just having a good time. And it's messy, and it's gross, and it's a good time. Oh, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. The other one we did, the last time we did this, I have a painting on my wall because my husband won the painting. But it ends up being it's super racist, and that's why this time I had to have my mods read it ahead of time so it wasn't racist. But Google Translate Bob Ross is always a hoot, so it's a good time. Those are the other paintings. Is it a racist painting? Well, I'm confused. The transcript ended up being racist. I'm not going to obviously repeat what it said because it was racist as fuck. Also, I need to stop swearing. I said I was going to stop swearing. I need to stop swearing. That's where we'll just leave it. I know you want more details, Valkron, but I can't. I just can't. Okay, with that being said, no cursing has been acknowledged. Hey there, pancakes. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. 101. We're doing art. He needs a shower. You get a little ducky. Oh, yeah, we're not doing art. We're doing art. It's different. I'm doing good, pancakes. How are you? How's it going? It didn't mention slavery multiple times. But yeah, so we're going to start painting right now. Oh, as a reminder to anybody who's unfamiliar how this works, I cannot, do not send me any DMs on Discord. Don't try to send me stuff because I do not have a keyboard or mouse nearby because my desk is now full of art supplies. And mods, this is where you guys come in. Okay, so this is the painting. Huzzah, hello. Been flat out like a lizard drinking. Why do lizards drink a lot? I did not know that was a thing. MZV, let's get you on the painting. MZV, how was your day, by the way? Welcome on in. Let's get you right here. No, I don't think you'll need to pin that. I don't think you'll need to pin that. If it becomes a problem, we'll mention it, but I don't see it becoming too much of a problem. Also, I'm going to post something in mod chat for you real quick from my phone. Just let me know if I'm misreading this. Because I'm going to be so embarrassed if I'm misreading this. Oh, you know what? I actually just thought of something. Hold on. Oh, I know why. I'm not Pacific anymore. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be on the front page in an hour. That's what it is. I could have gone live at normal time. That's what happened. So we're gonna just chat then. I just checked because of the time zone change, which I keep forgetting about. It says 4 p.m. PST. So I appreciate all of you who got here early. We're just going to chat for a bit because I did a mess up. I did a fuck up. I can say that because we're not live yet on the front page. So I did a fuck up. Nah. Well, I'm used to, so Mama Callie, I'm PST for most of the year. And I forget like that it literally changed last week. So it doesn't change for me. So it's, yeah. I've done that with the collabs too. Like I keep, hello there. It's good to see you, Moonlit Owl. Welcome on in. It's definitely okay that you haven't been here in a hot minute. I haven't, because I met you during the partner push during 7 days. So I totally understand people not wanting to come back after that mess. I'm not on the front page until 5. I forgot that it's PST. So it's 4 p.m. PST, which is at 5 my time. Because I forgot that, I just forgot. So, I mean, I'm excited, but I don't really, it doesn't make a difference, you know? Like, it's not gonna, I don't know. I think I'm just excited because it sounds cool, you know? But I actually don't want to start the painting until 5. But at least we can actually get an hour of just chatting in. Just a normal just chatting before. I know, so I confused why you're on so late and didn't. Yes, we were on, exactly, I'm an hour ahead of you. Now. But, streamer is a mess. That works out well because Holy went and got me some beverages. Actually, this will be a good time to, no, I can't get paint until Bob Ross tells me to get paint. So let me do this. Mountain Dew, okay, lock it. Hold on. It's my first day living. Hold on. It's first day of live chat. I can't. Oh my God. There's so many windows. Why are there so many windows on my screen? Why are there so many windows? No, don't close it. Okay. Making progress. I need to open this. Okay. That's the transcript. Oh God, can I get this in dark mode? Is that an option? Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh God. Oh no. Okay, we'll drink that slow. Thank you. Appreciate you. I did a mess up on the time. Did you hear? No. It's 5 p.m. because it's 4 p.m. PST and we didn't change time zones. Yeah. So, you want to say hi, chat?
Hi, chat.
He says hi. I don't know if you guys can hear him. But he brings beverage.
Hi, chat.
I don't think you need to do that. Actually, say it again. Just say hi normally. Just
Hi, chat.
No, actually, it didn't register. It's fine. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to shout. I love you. Have you fed the dogs yet? Thank you so much. You're the best. So Holy went and got me some beverages for this evening. My favorite brand of water. Aside from, I actually do, by the way, I did buy the Liquid Death water once, the can. Not bad can. Because it's a new mic, Thea, and I'm trying to test to see if it's any better. Because this one's supposed to have a lower gain on it, or a higher gain, so you guys can hear him better, in theory. The can is not as bad as some other canned waters I've had. Yes. Wait. Yes, I did. It's not as bad as other cans. So I don't know if I told. Oh, by the way, so favorite brand of water. I really like alkaline water because I'm bougie as frick. Bougie as frick. And then he got me a Dr. Death because I wanted one. And then for later, I have to drink it real slow because this is a big boy can. This is for later. Okay. Not that we did. I just haven't gotten to read it yet. Valcron. It's a different kind of day. Patience with me. Be patient. Did you guys know? Oh no, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I didn't realize that meant that it happens less. Interesting. That's a weird way to pronounce basic. You would know, Morning Frost. Oh, but yeah, so, no, I believe it. I have no reason to doubt you. I believe it. So, Mama Kelly, that's what we're talking. We were talking about the Liquid Death. Also, MZV, I did see your message about how your day was. I will go back to it. Hold on. Is the class to talk to project managers better a mandatory thing, or are you doing it because you feel you need to talk to project managers better? Also, I'm glad you were able to the meeting got canceled because meetings on a Monday. Also, Moonlit, thank you so much for the I'm really excited. I'm really excited that we were able to get partner, honestly. It means a lot, and I'm glad we don't ever have to do it again. Did you say I found Liquid Death is just water? Yes, Liquid Death is just soda water, unless it says still water on it, and then it's still water. It is not alcohol. This is alcohol. But yes, so story time about story time. Also, Moonlit, I'm so sorry you're having personal troubles. I do apologize. That sucks. I hope that the personal troubles have ebbed a little bit and you can relax a little bit. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your bike ride. No, it is not booze. It is, so this one specifically is soda water that tastes like Dr. Pepper is what's supposed to taste like. But their canned water is not bad in comparison to other canned waters that I have had. So we once, on a whim, because I liked Liquid Death, decided, yeah, it's essence of Dr. Pepper. Essence. But yeah, so I like soda water. Well, I like soda occasionally, but I don't like to have soda. My body doesn't like soda. So this is a way for me to have soda without making me sick. Oh, on a total side note, the rash on my neck was actually a rash and not like acne. I end up getting the cream, the like anti-itch cream, and it like is meant for rashes, and magically a lot of it went away. Like the bigger portion of it didn't, but the little stuff went. Cortisol. Yeah. I got that cream and it worked. And like, yeah, it was a real rash, not like an allergy rash, but I don't know. Unless my allergies have evolved again. So that's interesting. That's something we'll have to deal with another time. Great. Love that. I think it's stress too. I'm so stressed. Hello there. It's good to see you, Himbo Hunter. What a name. No, I agree with you. What a great name. Himbo Hunter, welcome to the Erie. I hope you enjoy your time in my corner of the Twitch. Welcome in. What brings you to my corner of Twitch? How did you find me? Are you here for Google Translate Bob Ross? Because that's going to happen in just a little bit. Or are you here for something else? Also, we're going to go as late as my body will let me go, okay? I have my slot from 5 p.m. until 1 a.m. I do have to work in the morning, so I will not be able to stay up till 1 a.m. tonight. But wait, what? Wait, what? Yes, let me explain. So Google Translate Bob Ross is where I take a transcript from a Bob Ross video. Tonight specifically is, can I get a mod to type in chat, what Ross, please? ! What Ross? So it is I took Campfire by Bob Ross. I ran it through Google Translate 5 times and got a mumbo jumbo transcript that I'm going to attempt to paint for you. It is a mess. For those of you, hello there, Ravenous. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great time and good luck with game night tonight. Thank you for the lurk. I see fire. 'Cause it's clearly not mine. Huh? What'd I miss? Oh, my hairs. But yeah, so it's a good time. It's a mess. I've done it before. I can show you the example of what it looks like before. Oh, the song. I will say, Thea, for some of the songs, I try to get the exact versions that you, so what I was gonna say is I try to get the exact ones you guys mentioned in Discord, but I think a couple of you I had to get different renditions. But it sounds awesome, but I got here by seeing it and saying, damn, I didn't this one yet. Yes. So this is, let me give you an example of what Google Translate Bob Ross looks like. So this is a transcript. This is my version of one of his paintings that I did a while ago. This is one of my first paintings I've ever done, but this is what like an original painting looks like. This is me following the Bob Ross tutorial and making a painting, okay? With my own creative liberties. So this is an exact copy of his. And for anybody who has never seen me do a Bob Ross painting, I never follow it exactly. I ad-lib a ton, okay? So I painted this one, right? Okay, that's the original. This is me following a Bob Ross tutorial. Let me show you what the Google Translate version looks like. Are you ready? This is what the Google Translate one looks like. And yes, I actually do paint them. Oh, it's upside down. So just, again, the OG following Bob Ross. This is what happens when you put it through Google Translate. So that is what we are doing tonight. For anybody who is just joining in, anybody who's I do the eyebrow? It's one of my signature faces. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. We'll start it at 5. I'm supposed to, in theory, it looks like Van Gogh would paint. It's actually what Van Gogh painted in the afterlife, is actually what it is. But yes, I do paint. For example, this is something that I painted at the beginning. Yes, you absolutely can resend a message, Moonlit. Absolutely. Thank you for the biddies. This is my most recent painting. To give you an idea, I do actually like... Oh, Moonlit, I think you might have been in an ad. I did respond to that. I am so sorry. You must have been in an ad. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that we got the check mark. Thank you for all your support during the partner push. It means a lot. But also, I'm really sorry you've got personal stuff coming on or going through. That wasn't a sentence. I'm really sorry that you had personal stuff going on. I hope that you were able to take care of things, take care of yourself. You didn't miss much here. I hope you're doing okay now. But yes, this is called Holy's Burning Bush. And this is one of my favorite paintings that I've done to date. But I do paint. I actually haven't painted in almost a year. I had to take a break. Actually. But yeah, so if anybody, if you guys are wondering, that's what we're doing tonight, and we'll be doing that shortly. I have the transcript open. Oh, I don't have. Okay, never mind. I just read the first sentence of the Google Translate Bob Ross thing. But yeah, I was like, oh no, Aster, yeah, just add it right now and I'll put it on the list. Okay, that goes for everybody. So obviously we didn't get all the music on the playlist, but I still want to do like a celebratory, maybe the last day of the year we'll do a party. Like I'll stream on New Year's Eve. And I mean, I'm not going to stay up till midnight, but we can stream and have like a just chill party, and we'll actually listen to all of the music as was intended. I did get the entire amount. Now, because we are going to be on the front page in 20 minutes, I do have explicit filter on, which I hate, just for tonight. But next time we listen to it, we'll have the explicit songs playing as well. But I did have to put the explicit filter on just to cover my bases, which got rid of like 20 songs. So I think the playlist has 118 songs on it. Because I just took every song that was posted instead of 5 from each person. I just took every song that everybody recommended and put it on there. Yours I might pull more from because you have to listen to the same music I do. So I might pull more. Debating on whether I wanted to do 2 paintings tonight. By the way, for those of you who don't know, to be fair, Dan, the song Meth Smoking Woman is technically on the playlist, and it's not marked as explicit, so I think it's still gonna play. Don't you worry. Just so you guys all know, it'll be up to Maloyra to decide, but Maloyra and Mama Callie are the 2 that won these paintings. So because of their enormous contribution during the subathon, they were our top 2 donators. Obviously, I appreciate everyone's donations, but specifically the 2 of them were our top 2 donators, and they each are going to win tonight's paintings. Maloyra will pick the one that they want between the 2, and Mama Callie will get the other one. Just so you guys, these ones have homes already. The paintings that I'm going to paint tomorrow, because we are painting tomorrow as well. The paintings I'm painting tomorrow will be for Pilot and who was the other person that won a painting? I should know that. Pilot and... Oh, got it. Pilot and Bob. Wow, how is that not rigged? It's not rigged, but how is that not rigged? That's awesome. Bob and Pilot, I will be painting your paintings tomorrow. I will be doing them on canvases that are this size. So they'll be a little bit smaller. They'll be this size. Oh, this size instead of the, so they're a little bit smaller. I don't remember you winning it either, Bob, but you're listed there. But I do remember messaging you about it. I just didn't remember pulling your name. But I do remember messaging you and being like, hey, so you don't need to claim this, but if you would like to claim this, you should claim this. If not, it was Zero and MZV, I think, were the other 2. Yeah, Zero and MZV were the runners up. Also, that picture I just held up is Bella's Christmas present from last year that I forgot to ship. So if you guys think that I'm just bad at shipping your presents, I'm not. I am trying to turn over a new leaf and get everybody's presents out in a reasonable amount of time. Because literally, I still have 2 presents from Bella from last year that I never sent out. Actually, here, let me give you an idea. I'm so bad with sending things in the mail that every single year I buy my dad and my sister birthday cards. Every single year. I have 8 separate birthday cards that I wrote in and sealed up in my cupboard that I never put in the mail. So I can't reuse them because it says, for example, in my sister's birthday cards, it says, happy 12th birthday. She's fucking going to be 16 this year. I'm not kidding. I have a problem. So, like, this year, it will be my magnum opus to get, and I say that meaning every bit of it, to get all of your stuff in the mail by the end of this year will be the biggest. I am the problem. I am my own issue. Yes, there will be a shoebox of unsent cards. I'm going to message you once a week until you send them out. Bob, not yet. Not yet. Start messaging me into, oh no, for the birthday cards, yes, you can message me about those. Anyway, we can help support you in that. No, because right now money is holding me back. So it'd be one thing if I was just forgetting to do it, but right now, totally candid, you, me, and the trees. We had a series, this year has been a series of bad things. For every amazing thing that has happened to me, because a lot of amazing things have happened to me. And this year has been an amazing year for me. But for every amazing thing that happened, something bad happened. And I have been living, and I had a nest egg from the subathon that I had set aside. I had to use it. And so the money that I had set aside for you guys from subathon, I had to use it for bills. And I had to use it for termites and like the puppy's vet and like all sorts of little things. So I need to rebuild, like it's so right now the thing holding me back is having, but you guys this month, I'm putting some things. Yes. Oh my God. I forgot about the AC. Yes. The AC, the termites, the vet. I know it was January, but like my PC breaking, my putting Millie down. Like this year, my car. That was the other thing. I had to take before we could do the before I could go to TwitchCon, I had to take my car in to get and then TwitchCon, I'm not going to complain about TwitchCon because I did spend a couple things. Like I bought myself some souvenirs. I bought you guys some stuff. Nothing crazy, but like for the mailbox, I bought a couple little things. So like I did spend a couple things frivolously, but really TwitchCon ended up being way more expensive than either Holy or I expected. And again, I'm not complaining. I made choices, okay? I want this to be clear. I made choices. I just made the wrong ones. And all that being said, I'm paying for it. So I'm picking up extra shifts. I'm doing things. Once I have the funds, you're getting your shit out before December is my top priority. It is so important to me because it keeps me awake at night. More than my credit card debt. You guys not having your subathon stuff from the last 2 years keeps me up at night. It bothers me so much. Anyway, what I am hoping is next year to set time aside after the subathon or start making some of the gifts ahead of time. Hey there, Zach Raz. Good to see you. But I don't want to put a downer on tonight. Himbo Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I appreciate you giving me a follow. Thank you. But yeah, I don't mean to be a downer. Life is good. Life is fine. So many amazing things happened to me this year. I do not want you guys to think that I am so fortunate to exist, and I'm so fortunate to exist, and I am so glad. But yeah, I like to be honest with you guys when it affects you guys, and I've made decisions that were not great. And I'll be paying for them for a little while. We are about to start painting right now. For those of you who have been waiting for the painting, we should be going live on the front page in 10 minutes. What were we gonna say? I'm so sorry. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Oh my God. I hate that. Spent half the day today at the mechanic, spending more than I could afford to fix in order to get my car. No, and that's, oh my goodness, what the hell? Why? I did not tell you that story don't give me money. I don't deserve your money. Literally stop giving me money. I don't deserve it. Mama Callie, if that's you, I'm going to be so mad at you. Stop it. Put your fucking credit cards away. Stop it. I'm not worthy of your money. I don't deserve it. Please. You guys have spoiled me so much already this year. Don't give me money. But also thank you for the 20 gifted subs, you crazy human being. Whoever you are. Mama Callie, don't pretend that wasn't you. Was that not you? That was you, right? Let's go. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh God. Anyway. I feel like I wanted to tell you something. Aster! Mama Callie, what are you talking about? Also, Aster, stop. Guys, we have to paint. Please. Guys, stop giving me money. Please. How many did Anonymous just give? Aster, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait. Who was the third person who gifted to... Wait, how did the hype train start? Oh, did Anana Callie give 20 more? Oh, there, Lady Leopard did it. Yeah, Lady Leopard did it. Okay, Lady Leopard, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the Gigantify. Thank you, Evil But Nice, for the 500 biddies. But guys, seriously, like, I'm a scam. The stream is a scam. Stop giving me money, please. I feel bad enough that you guys have done everything that you've done for me. Please don't give me any more. Oh, Evil One Nice, thank you. Speaking of an amazing scam, guys, look at. Speaking of an amazing scam. I just, so you guys, for those of you who don't know, I bought one for a girl at work's daughter. Why? I bought one for a girl. I did get the Labubu. Yes, I got one for a girl at work's daughter, and I ended up just getting 2 of them. No. Holy was so funny. Hold on. So Holy was so funny. He's like, are you gonna start collecting them? I was like, no. And for all of you, my toot-alongs that I love, the other stuffies I have, I collect these. Like, I love these things, right? They're beautiful. I love these things. I think Labubus are cute. I don't get the collection hype. I got the one. He's cute. I put him on my backpack. He's cute. I know why I like them. I would not collect them. Does that make sense? I liked these enough during the subathon. I made a sub goal, right? I would not, unless you guys were like, yes, I want to watch you open Labubus, I would not start a collection. But like these ones, I liked these. I collect these. But no, I bought, oh, that's awful, Morning Frost. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey there, Wade. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 26 months of continued support. Thank you guys for the hype train. You guys are wonderful. You spoil me way too much. But no, I bought the Labubu because I bought one for a girl at work's daughter. Because for those of you who missed the story, it like resonated with me in such a way. Basically, a girl at work's daughter, Sarah with an H. Sarah with an H's daughter. Apparently, her dad got her a Labubu and then took it away and like sold it or something. I don't remember the exact details, but I just remember when she told me, I was so upset and it bothered me for such a long time. And then I got a targeted ad I got an ad from Pop Mart who's like, and it was a Labubu ad. It was a fake one. But regardless, he still took it from her. Like, the part that really bothered me wasn't the fact that he got her a fake one. Like, who cares about that? It was that he took the one away and then gave it to somebody else, like sold it to make more money, you know? Yes, Danny, you open the door, you let that cat in, and you let it make biscuits on your couch. I don't know what you mean. Why is that even a question? Why is that a question? That's crazy. But I got her one because I felt bad and I wanted her to have it. Apparently my old health insurance says I owe the... Oh, Bob, no. But health insurance is a scam. I keep telling myself I need to cancel my health insurance because I spend so much money every month on health insurance but I know the second that I cancel it, I'm going to get sick. Anyway, that was that story. That was that silly thing. Let's get started. All right. Let's get started. All right. So, thank you guys for the level 6 hype train. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs, the resub, and the biddies. I really appreciate you. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. You guys are amazing. I do not know what I would do without you. Please. I do have a heart attack. Just go to the ER. Don't pay the bill because you're poor and don't have insurance. I did that once when I got stitches in my hand. I got stitches through work and because I took a martini stem to the hand. And the also Shmuel, hi, I saw you come in and hey Shmuel. I went and unfortunately my work changed owners. So my claim got lost. So I have now a collection on my name that I can't do anything about because I can't prove that that's what happened, but it was a work-related injury and it was a workman's comp issue. And because we switched owners at just a weird time, like my claim got lost. And they had switched insurance companies with a new owner, so like it just got lost. And there's nothing I can do about it. So I have this collection. Yeah. It was just bad. And the collection agency was like, well, you have documentation to prove it. I was like, no, if I had documentation to prove it, my claim wouldn't have gotten lost. You know what I mean? And they were like, and the lady on the phone kind of just went quiet for a second. She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I don't know there's nothing, I can't show you anything because that's why my claim got lost. Do you do what I do, ignore the sinus infection, starting getting worse, and just... So, Wade, I've been doing that for years, and my mother, who I don't have a great relationship with, but my mother is constantly like, when are you going to go to the doctor? When are you going to go to the doctor? And she's like, you really need to go to the doctor. And I was like, I know, but you're the reason I don't go to the doctor because Munchausen's. All right. Are you guys ready for Google Translate, Bob Ross? I think I've stalled long enough. Okay, so here is the first. Let's start reading. Are you guys ready? Oh, hold on. First, we gotta do this. Okay. Oh, what an angle of my face. Okay. By the way, if you do want to add your name to the painting behind me, 25K feathers. You can add your name to the painting at any stage of the painting, just so you guys know. How many language? This went through 5 languages. I tried to have it go through 10 languages, but it failed so hard it broke Google Translates. So it's only 5 languages. I believe the languages were German, Finnish, Greek, Italian, and Danish, I believe. Okay. Yes, very Euro. Well, I wanted it to all be languages. So the first one I had done, I went through all languages that were F and M. So I went through Finnish, Filipino, Macedonian, Malay, Malay, a bunch of F and M, because I was like, oh, I'll be funny, I'll do F and M ones. But it got so messed up and so ruined that it ended up creating, it was a mess. And so it didn't end up working. So I had to drop it down to only 5, unfortunately. I had to make sure they were languages that, like, I knew could translate to English pretty reasonably. And yeah. So we'll start by reading. It is now 5 o'clock. I just want to see. Let's see if it worked. Not there. It's fine. Okay. So, let us begin. Google Translate Bob Ross. If you would like to follow along, it's in Discord. If you would like to follow along, the link to this file is in the notify me for today, so you can follow along and read this mess while I read it. Welcome back. Great to see you again. What a crazy day. I took black fabric. I took it. I took the black fabric. I have taken it. I have taken the black fabric. This is my black fabric now. Be jealous of my black fabric. I got so invested in I took black fabric. Let's start with cadmium yellow. Let's light a small fire. Okay, apparently we're lighting a fire now. Let's light a fire. Let's light a fire. I lit a fire. Oh no. I lit a fire. Okay. But I still have the cadmium yellow. Where's the yellow going? Let's just start with the yellow. Okay. We're starting with yellow, chat. I don't know what we're doing with the yellow, but we're starting with it. Okay, let's light a small fire right here. Okay, let's begin. Let's do it right away. Even if nothing happens, let things take their course. Okay, we're letting it take its course. We're letting it do its thing because nothing has happened. On a 1-inch brush, I have the 1-inch brush. And all the large trees with a 1-inch brush, because little things happen, okay? Little things are happening. Little things are happening. Little things are happening. Okay. Little things are happening, chat. We're just doing little brush strokes. Little things are happening. Little things are happening. Okay, hold on. All right. Little things. Nothing crazy, just little things. Just little. Little things are happening. Okay, little things happened. Okay. Because little things happened, then she covered the entire Wow, I feel specifically called out. Then she covered the entire canvas in crimson. Stimulate your imagination. It's taking on color. This is our crazy day. It just looks like ketchup. This just looks like fuck. Ketchup! Are we? All right, hold on. Now we just gotta make this whole painting red. Hold on. So I can't really read your messages right now, but we gotta cover the whole paint in red because that's what Bob wants. Bob wants the whole canvas covered in red. In the ketchup. Just covered in ketchup. Oh, God. It's so ketchup-y. I say all of it. Bob says all of it. Just covering the whole thing. Am I already getting paint on myself? How is that possible? We haven't. By the way, again, please keep me posted if you guys can't hear me, okay? And if you need a reminder of what this painting is supposed to look like, again, as Aster did, what Ross is the command for the video I'm following. If you want to have the transcript, you have to have access to Discord. I do apologize. It's a sub-only perk, but the transcript is written there. All right, I think it is sufficiently covered in red. I mean, it's orange now, but that's okay. Sufficiently covered. Actually, hold on, let me do this one more time. All right, let's just clean this up. I see you on the carousel. Am I on the carousel? I probably am not gonna. I'm not gonna see myself on my own carousel. Oh shit! I don't know why I care about this as much as I do. Oh, there it is. There it is. You're coming in clear and awesome. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I just want to make sure that that stays that way. Okay, so we have made it. This was our crazy day. All you have to do is start drawing small crosses or intersecting lines, okay? So we need to do this. Let's let this dry for a quick second. Hold on. I know, well, actually, no, Bob doesn't say to do that. We need to just do what Bob says. And Bob says we need to make small black crosses, which doesn't sound good, but we'll let that happen. Let's make small black crosses. All right, let's make small black crosses. Okay, I got paint on I got mustard on my hands. Oh, I'm dripping on the floor. Ooh, that is uber stiff. Uber stiff. God, I'm such a weirdo. Oh yeah, this is why I don't have nice brushes, because they get trashed. Okay. That's better. Also, stop dripping. So, I have, ooh, Gengi. I do have the drop cloths on the floor from when I dyed Holy's hair. So, like, I am actually prepared. There's plastic down and the drop cloth. So if this does drip on the floor, it's fine. She says coping because it's not fine, in fact. Okay. So we are now, okay. All you have to do is start drawing small crosses or intersecting lines. So we'll do both. with matte black acrylic paint. And he doesn't specify all the... This is starting to look very demonic. And he went into... This looks like fire and brimstone and not in a good way. Hell has come. Hell has made it to the Erie. I'm just putting... Also, I needed to pace this up a little bit. We're only on paragraph 2, and this is 6 pages long. I need to pace... Okay. I feel like... Oh, he even says, hurry. Stretch the canvas to the edges. And there, at the very end, M. Urgh. I already got paint in my hair. Great. Great. Help. Holy. Oh, got it. Saved it. It's been 2 minutes. We stretched the canvas, okay? M. I don't know. You want this area to be the brightest of the image. Do I, Bob? Do I want this to be the brightest of the image? Fine. I'll put some white out. Let me just wipe off my hands. Okay. Simple X. Oh, I already did the crosses. Now you want X's? The brightest part of the image. Fine. This is the brightest part of the image. No, it's not. It's now the darkest part. We don't need to worry about it. It's fine, Bob. M. Also, now he wants X's. Hurrying. We are hurrying. Let the bodies hit the floor, chat. Raw. M. X. 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 Okay. We have done what Bob has asked. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to spoil things. Beautiful. There you go. Always do it with great caution. Small lines that intersect. Okay, we're still doing this apparently. Okay, small lines that now intersect. Where's Danger so he can enjoy this plaid with us? Damn it! And this is why we have a drop cloth down. Should have done wave. Didn't know. Oh, we were doing anything. So Thea, it was literally whatever you guys wanted, whatever you guys listened to on your normal playlist, anything at all, as long as like it wasn't inherent, didn't go against my normal TOS. Like, don't be, what I can't think of examples. Hateful or gross. It could have been literally anything. Okay. So I don't want to spoil. Okay, small there before returning to the center. Add a bit of color. What color? You didn't specify. Are we add a bit of color? You said add more yellow. Okay, we're adding yellow because Bob says so. Where are we adding? You said we're adding yellow. and it adds a bit of color. So I'm assuming we're adding still lines in the middle of yellow. Okay. It adds yellow. And then it starts, I'm not an it. I don't necessarily care about my gender too much, but I'm not an it. I'm at least a person. And it starts working on the outside again, okay? We're working on the outside again. It looks like trash, Bob. I just want you to know this is a horrible color. Horrible color. Well, we're working on the outside. Working on the outside. It looks like if you melted a bunch of Reese's Pieces together, what that would look like. Yep, that's what Bob wanted. Okay. You don't want to walk around with a dirty brush. Okay, now we have to clean and dry the brush. Thank you. I'm so glad. Also, hey there, it's good to see you, Wook. Hey there, River. Or Sticks, excuse me. Welcome on in. Hello there. I was in the pit for her. Oh, that's Lindsay Sterling is a gem. Lindsay Sterling is such a great musician. So talented. I don't think anybody could disagree with that. She's such a talented human. I would love to see her once. I'm very distracting, Thea. I know. I'm very distracting. Okay. I love my Reese's Pieces canvas. I love the Lindsay Sterling Evanescence song. Absolutely. Need to be over, work to be over. It'll be over sooner than you think. I have faith in you. Okay, so let me. Okay, ready. But clean and dry the brush after each use. Good Lord, that working outdoors. I've got sticks on my walls. Does that count? From the small fire, I can't set a fire. I already tried that. You can now make it shine as much as you like with a large paintbrush. Return to the center. We've returned to the center. Ready to take this seriously. Now clean the brush, but I didn't use it. Okay, the brush is now clean. I'm starting to get a blurry image. Oh, we're just blurring the image? Okay. Blurry image. You heard, Bob. We're blurring the image. Blurry image. That looks, I actually kind of weirdly like that. Is that weird? After each use, so much clean the brush. That's what he says. Clean the brush after each use. You remember, you heard him. Okay. Return the, very far away. We're very far away. A few little things that are a bit simply, then let them disappear. Let's take a fan brush. I've got one of those. Take a fan brush. I'm still so far away. Okay then, very carefully remove the brush strokes. I don't know what that means. I how do you remove the brush strokes? I'm making them worse. What do you mean? We're making them worse, Bob. I don't know how you remove brush strokes. Do I just recover the canvas? Oh, after each, we gotta clean the brush after each uses. Okay. Okay, radioactive cover was, I agree, Matt. I remember when she did that. Okay. Okay, then very carefully, we add a little Van Dyke brown. Ugh. I don't like it like you like it, or we're adding the brown. We're adding the brown because he says so. This is different from anything we've done before. Make them disappear. Oh, carmine undertone. Carmine is red, okay? Okay. So, I assume we're still using the fan brush. This looks like diarrhea. Hey there, I love you, Danny. This is different from anything we've done before. Make them disappear and then extend this branch a little further. Okay, we're making brush strokes disappear. Oh, it just looks like diarrhea. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's just diarrhea. What a horrible color. We have to keep this the lightest part of the canvas, right? Make all the lines disappear with this shit color and a fan brush. I have it on good authority, sir, that this poopy color and this fan brush are not going to do what you want it to. Cope. So we're just covering the canvas. It was looking so cool 5 seconds ago. Okay. Clean the brush after every use. Okay. Now we can see trunks of trees. Okay, trunks of trees I can work with. Can't really see them because, everything is brown. But we're trying. Trunks of trees. This literally just looks like poop. I don't know if you can even see what we're doing here. Well, I really hope it comes out like a painting. Like, if this is just a brown blob, I'm gonna have to pretty it up at the end. Cause, like, I might have to take some creative liberties because it looked neat and now it's this. Because that kind of goes against the spirit of Bob Ross. Close enough. Hello there. Looks like a fog of war. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would imagine the fog of art. We're cleaning the brush because we do that after every single thing. Simply mix them together on the brush. We'll just make a small trees. We did that. He wants a gun. Who wants a gun, Bob? Who wants a gun? All right, so I guess we're drawing a dude now. And we're giving the dude a gun. Okay? I'm going a little obtuse with this because I used a brush that doesn't work. The tip doesn't work. Hey there, Moody Vanessa. Hey there, Kiwi Poppers. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Just gives me anxiety. Maybe, I think I missed a couple messages. So sorry. I love stupid pine cones. I love pine cones. You can't see the dude I made because, well, the mic's in the way, but there's a dude there. He's kind of a stick figure. It's fine. It makes total sense, and you shouldn't question me. Hey there, when is the tip not enough? The tip is not enough right now. The gun barely looks like, I have to give it the safety tip. You're right. Let's give it the safety tip. The little red safety tip. Thank you so much for reminding me about the red safety tip of the gun. Can't forget that. That's very important. Gotta clean our brushes because Bob said we gotta clean the brushes after every stroke. Okay. Only minor tips can be added. I hope you like it. Scan the canvas. I don't like it, Bob. I don't. But I'm scanning the canvas and I'm disappointed. Can we fix it now? Can we add some color? All sorts of things are happening. To demonstrate this, a little carmine. Oh, thank God we can add some red. You didn't specify which brush. So I'm going to grab a bigger brush and we're going to grab some carmine and we're going to really do this. Okay. We just pushed a little harder, perhaps something far away. Oh, good. He does specify 1-inch brush. Okay. So something far away and we're pushing harder. The canvas is going to fall on the ground. I can tell you right now. Pushing harder. Pushing into the canvas. We're doing something different. He's wanted lines, so let's do circles. Those are something different. Those are different from far away as we push into the canvas. Red. I knocked it off the canvas stand. Great. Red. 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 Something different from far away, and we're just pushing it. Pushing. Yeah. Something different. Something different. Okay. Hey there, Ryu. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. All right. So let me scroll. All sorts of things to Okay, now we can, hold on. Okay, there, now we can take it and then just add a little bit here. Now let's take a paintbrush with 2 centimeter inch. I don't want to add more brown. Yeah, it's starting to feel Silent Hilly. Hello, Ryu Spawn. Okay, so we're adding with a 2 centimeter inch. 2 centimeters is small, right? I think this one and some brown, just straight up brown. Okay. And this is where we're gonna start adding some bleeds. Bend the brush slightly, let them fall. Okay. It's brown, dude. We can't see the brown. We can't see it. We can't, dude. You need a bigger, different color, Bob. I don't know if chocolate's on the brain, what you've got about Van Dyke that you're so impressed by, but like this is not. We're letting leaves fall. We're letting leaves fall, okay? We need some color, sir. He said bend the brush, so we're bending it as best as we're able. And we're just letting them fall, I guess, sort of. Somehow. We're letting them fall. Ryu Spawn's tired and excited about something he's fighting. Oh, don't let him fight. Sleep. Ryu Spawn, go bed. Go bed, Ryu Spawn. Go sleep. All right. I love the idea of people coming in here and not knowing what we're doing and seeing this and being like, yeah, whoa. Oh, Kiwi, I'm so sorry. Can you somebody send oh, it's hot in here. Hold on. I need to hold on. It's hot in here. That didn't take long. Someone say hi to Kiwi for me, please, because I'm stuck. And I can't type to say hello to Kiwi. And then, can you say hi to Moody as well? Say hi to Vanessa and Kiwi for me, chatters, if you can hear me. Also, shit, we got black paint on our black rag. Just cleaning up after everything, making sure everything stays clean, because that's what Bob said. Thank you, Mama Callie. I appreciate you. Okay. Goody. 90 new rag. Okay. All right. Filled with paint. All right, let's add a little more so we can lower all this. We're looking for simple, gentle shapes. And all we do is skin where you light the fire. Simply dissolves nothingness. Might be, okay, so yellow ochre and, okay, so I can use yellow. Okay, I need to scan ahead because he's so passionate about the way this is supposed to look. He's not specifying the colors I need. So let's grab 2 different shades of yellow, which are the same shade of yellow. So let's add a little more. Let's take care of the lower part of this. We're looking for simple, gentle shapes. All we do is skim the surface of the canvas so it doesn't matter where you think the light, he is the light of the fire. Here's where it simply dissolves into nothingness. There may be a small brush. I was looking for the brush. Small brush. Where we light the fire. So I'm assuming we do. He is the fire. We light the fire. We light the fire. little brush strokes with the 2 different shades of yellow. And then what else does he say? Light for the fire reaches them. There we go. The light from the fire is reaching things. Okay. Sort of. I think that that's translating. Okay. Don't overuse it. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was overusing it. Hey there, Sirius. Sirius, I did try to set fire to the canvas already. It didn't work. So we moved past that and we've moved on. But I already did try to light stuff on fire and it didn't work. But I did try. Okay, so now don't overuse it. I'll take a large paintbrush. Okay, so let's go. We're going to remove the brush strokes. We already talked about this. I don't know. So I need a bunch of yellow. So yellow. Little bit of ochre, yellow. Okay, it looks like we're removing the brush strokes again. I think we're covering the painting in yellow. Oh, gotta clean the brush. Hey there, Ryu Mom. Hello. I hope she is doing well as well. Well, it's not about to for long, because according to Bob, we're removing the brush strokes again, which is my favorite thing to do. Okay. I will mix everything carefully once again. Add touches of humor here. Oh boy, this is gonna be okay. We're removing everything, chat. Great. Great. We'll start removing it here. Removing those brush strokes. Removing the brush strokes. Great. Removing the brush strokes. With yellow and yellow. Make some jokes. Your mom said that when you were born. Joke. I don't know. I'm not funny. You don't watch me because I'm funny. I hope, because if you do, that's a mistake. The brush strokes. We're removing them all. All that hard work. We're just making them disappear. Everything we've done up till this point doesn't matter. It's the story of life, which is also a joke. Almost done removing all of our hard work. Almost there. All right. Also, Nox, that's rude. You know you love me. You might not understand why you love my content, but you know you do. Don't pretend like you don't, because you keep coming back. If nothing else, you're at least a masochist. And I can get behind that. Stub your toe again. No, be nice to Mama Callie. Mama Callie is not boring like me. Okay. Did you see the distance travel? Now I'll continue to draw crisscrossing brush strokes. We're back to this again, huh? With still with the black brush, huh? Crisscrossing. 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 I'd really love some color in here that isn't shit brown at any point. At any point, Bob, can we get a color in here that's not shit brown? Please. Okay. Trees in the distance, in the background, ready. All you have to do is mix everything together. Okay, we already mixed everything together. Am I adding trees now? Now we can have some fun. Not really. I want to be very gentle and very far away. What is the point of painting from far away? What the fuck? Small, giant oaks, let them fall. Okay. Okay. Small brush. Let's review some giant oaks. So, giant oaks. All right, I'm going to take creative liberty here because he says there are oaks in the background. So, we'll add a couple oak trees real quick. They're kind of in the foreground because, you know, that's how painting works, but that's okay. We'll just do one oak. God, this song is so sad. Okay, I made a tree. I made a tree. That was Danny. I had a heart attack. Wait, why are we having heart attacks? This one isn't. What about having. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Good kitty minds. Oh, I have two. This Johnny Cash song was covering 9 inch. Oh, gotcha. Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is a treasure, in my opinion. I don't like, I'm probably a crazy person for saying that. I don't love all of his music, but he is a treasure. Oh, yes, I understand. I'm lucky that my cats don't normally step on my keyboard because it's a foreign plastic object that they find offensive, usually. Okay, so let's put all my brushes in a cup. Okay. In the background, I mean, it's in the foreground because that's how, it works, but not really. I want to be very gentle. Okay. Here, I don't want her to be angry. Hold on. Pretty little bushes. Okay, we're making bushes now. What color are we making the bushes? Are we still... Let's take a creative liberty here, because he hasn't specified what color, and just try to add some color to this canvas that isn't fucking brown. I need to stop swearing. Okay, so using this brush, I'm going to attempt to make bushes. We can start, do a mix of everything. We don't want her to be angry we didn't have children. Okay, don't be angry I haven't had kids, mother. Let's give you bushes so you can focus on your bushes and not on the fact that I haven't had children, okay? Hits a little close to home there, Bob. I see what you did there, Sarvathos. Don't be mad I haven't had kids yet. No! Stop it! The canvas is moving, chat. Happy bushes! They actually look like they're quite dead, but we'll ignore that. Yeah, that's actually every swallowed child is an X. You can tell anybody, whoever gets this painting, Maloira or Mama Callie, just tell everybody that the X's are just swallowed children. It's fine. Okay, I'm supposed to be keeping the stream PG. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. That was my 20s. Ayo! It's your 20s! On a painting. Mama Callie, if you win this, I'm going to name this Mama Callie's 20s. You've now named it. Okay. What's PG? I wouldn't know if we're being honest. Are people forbidden in this forest? Yes. Yes, they are. Let's start adding all sorts of things. Details don't concern too much at the moment. Perhaps when we leave here, there'll be some magnificent large trees. I always exclusively use you and your brown and your red. Ready? Let them shine. Perhaps a little further. Go. There. Thank you, Cyber Tony, for the follow and welcome to the Erie. My name is Malice. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are painting and it's going well. I'm looking at the wrong camera because I've never streamed before. Yeah. Okay. Let them shine. What are shining? You'll see fewer of them. Okay. That's Indian bile. Okay. I don't have time to find an Indian to throw up on this canvas, but that's fine. You can see them. Let them disappear. This is a little creature that lives right here in the fire when he was young. Okay. So a lot of things just happened there, none of which made sense. So we're going to make a little creature who's on fire, I think. And then we're going to make some things shine with red and brown. I don't know how that's going to work, but we're going to try. So red. Actually, the canvas is already brown. I'm not adding more. Well, no. Bob said add brown. I got to add brown. Don't want to add brown because I don't want to add brown. I don't want to add. Where's the brown? I don't like brown. Brown is an ugly color. It looks like poop on a canvas. Brown can be nice, but not when it looks like this. Okay, I made a color of yellow and brown and red, and it looks just as great as you think it would. And we're to make them shine. I think we're... Okay, first of all, okay. For those of you taking my comment about the color brown out of context, insert expletive here. You know what I meant. Second of all, holy, you are not brown. I'm more brown than you are. Third of all, I'm going to make the X's shine because he doesn't specify what's shining. So let's make the X's shine. They're not really shining. They're more looking like a mess, but that's okay. We're making the bushes shine now. I don't know how we're going to do that with this horrible color, but we're going to try. I almost made a horrible mess. Oh my god. Saved it. Saved it. We're fine. This is fine. Mel, I'm just oblivious. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble keeping up today. Because my back is turned to you guys. You know, and also this is very, very difficult because this painting is hurting my soul. It is not one of my finer. Bob Ross paintings always scare me. I'm not. Why are we killing Morning Frost? Oh boy. I'll just let you guys chat it out. Sounds like I missed something very important. And that is okay. It was a joke. I don't know what jokes are. Did you hear my attempt at jokes earlier? It was very bad. It was very bad. Okay. Okay. Stop. I got into playing Machine Translated by Google. Forgot to delete that. All you have to do is pull, and we'll give you some brief instructions. Stay, we can achieve this. When everything was burned down, perhaps only now you have something to tell you. Start here and work your way down gradually. Let the canvas do the work for you. Burnt umber mixed together, bottom color. Let's light a fire here. Wow, that is so cryptic. I think burnt umber is essentially orange. That's how I'm interpreting what he is saying. I will add it to the nasty brown color I have on my canvas. Let's light a small fire. So we're going to make a small fire, which this is my... Where's my small brush? We'll light a small fire. At the bottom... Where did he say to do that? Wait. Oh, Okay. Bottom color. So bottom color, he doesn't specify what. So we're just going to light a fire. We have to light a fire. We're lighting a fire with paint. We're lighting a fire. He said this was the bottom color, so we'll make the whole thing orange in the bottom. Sam, if I can do this, you can do this. You absolutely can do this. Sam, this takes the least amount of skill ever. And I mean, the basic reading, which is important. And I know you like to read. So since you can read, you can do this. If I can't read and I can do this, you've got this. As a matter of fact, I encourage you to do this. Take the Google Bob Ross challenge and Google translate your own Bob Ross video today. None of that was English. So it looks, so I would say between the two photos, it's somewhere in between the two. It's neither photo. The bottom photo that you guys are looking at, this one here, that one's cool looking. I wish it looked like that. It doesn't. It looks somewhere between the two. Somewhere between the... It is the cameras themselves that are doing it. So it's neither photo if you put the two together. You are not being lied to. Yes, you are. The cameras are lying to you twice. Yes. This is my fire. Okay, I think that looks fiery, sort of. Honestly, it's Housley now would be great with a silver gold highlight edging. I feel like there is a way we could save this, but unfortunately, we're only halfway through the document. So something horrible is about to happen. So the dad tree, when I was making the dad tree, the one that you guys saw down there, that one looked really cool about halfway through. It looked like a Silent Hill Christmas. So it was like, it looked like a Silent Hill Christmas. And it was really neat. And then it was like, paint it black. Paint the whole thing black. And I basically had to cover over my beautiful Silent Hill Christmas and make it, I was so sad. My sister was watching at the time and she's like, why did you ruin it? Because Bob said to, okay? Because Bob told me to. Okay? All right. So, you will learn more as you wish. Right next door, there's some land. I will use Van Dyke Brown. Of course you will. It's the only color that you like to use. Here's some wood. Okay, Van Dyke Brown. Next door, some wood. Okay, so I'm going to say next door to the fire is what he meant. We'll make logs. It looks like a poop. It looks like the embodiment of the poop emoji. That's fine. We'll move past it. It's okay. I'll get over it. The embodiment. So honestly, caffeinated, I'm having such a hard time being not swearing like every other word like I normally do. What happened? Walmart is annoying a few months back. Oh, I missed. Wait, what happened with Ryu? What is this song? What is this song and why is it on this playlist? Oh, Ryu, that blows. Bad tortillas will mess it up. That sucks, man. This song is awful. Thank you for sharing, whoever shared this song with me. Not structurally. Structurally, the song was fine, but holy crap, this song is terrible. We've already, I suppose, we're so many. Yes, we did make some sex jokes and made fun of Holy. Yeah, we're not very. No, so we're only PG-13 today, Sam, because I'm on the front page of Twitch, and I wasn't allowed to have my warning saying that we use vulgar language here. So I had to I have to it be as. I took knocked all the songs you sent me. I put on here. They just haven't played yet. All the songs you sent me, I put on here. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. So now, maybe somewhere around here, everything's mixed with a fan brush. There's a small grassy area here. Exactly where the light shines on them. Now take the fan brush. Okay, don't yell at me. I will take the fan brush. Okay, I have a fan brush. So we need to have light shine on them, Indian yellow and permanent red, okay? Indian yellow and permanent red, and we need to make grass with light shining on them, okay? Okay. Focusing. Oh, Mama Callie, I meant to tell you, your taste in music, and I don't mean this in a bad way because I liked my ex's taste, is identical to my ex. A lot of the songs on your playlist I learned because of him. I thought it was so funny. Hi, welcome in, MZV. I hope your ride was good. Also, no, not in a bad way. Honestly, I left my ex. Like, my ex was a nice dude. He wasn't good enough. Like, okay, no, let's say that sentence again. I left my ex because he was not husband material, but he was a great friend. So I have no animosity and never disliked my ex. I left him because he just wasn't the guy I wanted to marry. Does that make sense? Like, if I could have stayed friends with him for forever, I would have. But, like, that's, you know, I hope that makes sense. But, like, I found better husband material elsewhere. Also, Divian, good to see you. Thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you so very much. Okay. Ain't you? Oh, he seemed pretty awesome and very. Yes, Holy is Holy is the reason I stream. If the country song was dark, Thea, I had no idea. No, Holy is the reason I stream. Oh my goodness, Juice! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Sleeper Dad, Astrofire, Juice, welcome on in. Hello there, Heather Person. Yes, that is a nice 69. Welcome on in. Hello there, is it Chevronk? Jaywalker, yes, the juice is loose. So chat, I met Juice at a party at TwitchCon, and I have Juice's magnet on my desk right now. Hello there, Misha Less Than. Thank you, Misha, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Malice. I'm a horror variety streamer, but today I am, in theory, I don't know if I think I'm still on the front page of Twitch, so I am actively currently doing Google Translates Bob Ross. Hello there, Letters, because I can't say your name, but welcome on in. So because we are on front page Twitch, a couple of things are different. I just want to let you guys know we are a little bit more PG than normal. Normally I am a rated. The F in Feathered Malice stands for mature. Also, and by mature, my clothes are still on. That was a weird thing to say. Moving past all that. Hi. Today we're doing Google Translate Bob Ross. What is Google Translate Bob Ross, you might ask? Well, today I took a transcript from the Google Bob Ross, I can do this speech. I took the transcript from a Bob Ross video I ran through Google Translate 5 times until I got the massive gobbledygook that is currently on my stream, and I am currently trying to paint it. Everything that Bob Ross tells me to do, even if it hurts my soul, we do. We've covered the canvas, recovered it 3 separate times. So it's a mess. It's a great time. Also, it's good to see you there, Paraxis. Juice, how was your stream? How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, everybody. If anybody has to rate and run, if my content's not for you, or if you're just tired, need to take care of yourself, please do. But my daycare is open for business for the rest of you. Welcome in, and thank you so very much. Thank you. Hello. Nice, MZV. Congrats. I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. But yes, please tell me about yourself, if you will. I am having trouble keeping up with chat today because my hands are dirty and I can't use my mouse. Hey, yo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, gosh. I forgot to take that one away from you. Damn it. Also, I want to be voice actor, so I'm going to attempt to do a voice for you guys. It's not going to go well, but we're going to try. Sammy is my crackhead toddler character thing. Okay, so here we go. Yes. So, but yes, tell me about yourself. If not, and you already left, I totally understand. I have Juice's trading cards. I actually somewhere. I don't remember where I put them, but I do have Juice's trading cards. They were really cool, Aster. That's so neat that you knew Juice. What a small world. Okay, so where are we at? We already did the fan brush. There's a little more light here near the fire. It's getting darker and darker. Okay, is it light or is it getting darker? Make up your mind, Bob. I will make it darker by the fire, okay? We will get some black paint, and we will make it darker by the fire. Thank you for the lurk, and enjoy your dinner. I really appreciate you bringing your community on over. That's not Sammy. I appreciate you bringing your community on over, and I will do my darndest to keep them entertained. Okay, so what am I reading? Or perhaps there's a large one. So next, using a large brush very carefully, he barely touches it. Throw it on the ground, okay? So we are barely touching the canvas, and then we are throwing a... Barely touching the canvas. And then we throw it on the ground. Do we do it again, Bob, or are we doing something else? Okay. I did the thing you asked me. Welcome back, Lady Leopard. Okay. Okay, very calm, very peaceful. Throwing things on the ground isn't very calm or peaceful. You can see it discreetly works. There is but you didn't want all those lights to come on. Very calm, very peaceful, ideal for relaxing, very delicate. Ready. Think about it for a moment. Everything's almost unreal. Do it discreetly. Push it away. Discreetly pushing the canvas away from me. Is this what you wanted? Very calm, very peaceful. It softens the reflection a little bit. I just have a little bit of yellow, okay? Adding a little bit of yellow. Adding a little bit of yellow. We're pushing the canvas. Okay. Okay. You got all sorts of colors and strange shapes. No, I just get a line when I do that. Are we supposed to have fun colors and strange shapes? I can try. So, by the fire. It's dark. I don't know how we do all of the things that you're saying. When you fight a small fire outside, short screening, be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits, I think. We're adding darkness to the fire, I think. I really don't know. Bob is being incredibly unclear. But I will do what I think he wants. I don't know. So more black and more yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. We're being very quiet and very dark and deliberately pushing the canvas. I don't know what this does. All right. Very dark, very deliberate. By the fire, dark and deliberate. Okay. All sorts of shapes. I think I see what he's saying. Maybe. Not really. This is fine. Having a hard time with this brush. Just very calm, very deliberate, very delicate, very calm, very delicate. Just like he says. Very calm, very delicate. A lot less finger painting in this one than normal. Normally I've got my hands all over the canvas. Holy. What are holy? What are holy is too much power. I have given holy too much power. Oh, good Lord. Okay. You can make these trees as big as you want. Here you go. There's a huge tree. It goes beyond the canvas. Okay. So we're making another huge tree. I think we're going to light it on fire. We're making another huge tree. And it goes off the canvas. Okay. I do need brown for this one. going off the canvas. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Erie. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your time here in my corner of the Twitch. How did you find me? Did you come in off the raid or did you come in from somewhere else? Hello there, Leah. Oh, it's Leo Rewinds. I see it. Welcome on in. What brings you here? How did you find me? Hello. Okay, the brush is not wet enough. That's what she said. Welcome back, Mama Callie. RK plus I want a new art friend. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope. Okay, Leah, I do apologize. I'm not an art streamer normally, but I do dabble. So to give you an idea of what we are doing, welcome in. We are doing Google Translate Bob Ross. The short and dirty of that is I took the Campfire video from Bob Ross. I took the transcript. I ran it through Google Translate 5 times. And then it created a mess of a gobbledygook transcript that I'm currently reading and making it into a painting. That is the shtick. That's what we're doing. It's chaotic and it's messy. And Bob has made me get rid of the painting twice. So now we are hoping he doesn't make me paint over it again. But that is what we are doing right now. So welcome in to my mess. Okay. So let me clean my brush because he told me in this transcript I must clean the brush after every use, which is, you know. The paint is it's so many things. But what do you normally do, Leah? Or is it Leah? What is your normal medium? Like, how do you normally paint? Or what is your normal art? What is your normal thing? Digital abstract art. Oh, I envy you. I wish I could. So I've always liked to doodle. I've always liked to draw. But digital art is a scary thing for me. No, I shouldn't say scary. It's something that I just can't fathom. I'm so bad with technology, I just could never. Even though I would love to. Okay. My hands are a mess. Let me get rubbing alcohol. I can't figure out digital art either, but I admire people so much who do digital art. It's so impressive to me. Okay. So let's see here. We made the tree. Perhaps an elderly man is sitting here. Where you think the light of the fire is okay. Of course it's brown. Everything on this GD canvas has been brown, Bob. All of it's been brown. Good Lord. Abstract is a lot of fun because there is an art to making things abstract and not just messy. You know what I mean? I find because there is some restraint required for abstract art. All right, so we're about to doodle the silhouette of an old man at the bottom of the tree where you think the light of fire is okay. A large, sturdy... Gengi indeed! For me, it's natural, of extraordinary things, persistent with red, a hint of umber. That is it. Use your imagination as much as you like. Oh, boy. An old man. Good Lord. Let me move. MCV, thank you for the gifted sub to Leah. I appreciate that. I will be ready. I will re-chat in a couple minutes. I want to see if I can actually do. He's giving me the chance to use my imagination, do what I want, instead of telling me to just paint shapes. So let me see if I can do something cool for a second. Hold on. He looks like a tree spirit. But I feel like he gives the illusion that he's a human. Feel like you can see what I'm going for, what I'm trying to salvage here. It is Groot. It is Groot. It's just my hair color. Although Groot is awfully comfortable in front of that fire. Groot is awfully comfortable. Okay, I think it's time to move on. Did you switch out the playlist or my extra dumb saying no? So right, this is the playlist that you guys. The reason I asked for all those songs, you were one of the few people. I think it was just you, MZV, and Bob, who actually put their music in like way ahead of time. So your songs are on here. We've listened to a few Metallica songs tonight. But yeah, this is the eerie playlist from the subathon that I had you guys set up for me. And then a few people added more songs over the past couple days. Or the past day. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. So I think we are here. We are here. Do you want to come and somehow illuminate this tree? Would hit a tree. I love painting trees. Would hit a tree. Would hit the tree. I'm hitting the tree. You hear that? Bob would hit a tree. I'm not sure why Bob wants us hitting trees all of a sudden, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay. So let your heart guide you wherever you go. Okay, extend a bit of your arm or your limb over here. Now we can make something that is permanently red. Okay, we're making something that is permanently red. What are we making that's permanently red? Games! Games, how are you? How was your stream? How's it going? Oh my gosh, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was 7 days? What did you do? What's going on? Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. How has life been, Games? I feel like I miss you every time you Scooby, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Let's see. Now it's time. Ready? Simple. Change your mind. Perhaps you're dealing with a cowboy, so we're giving him a cowboy hat. Apparently. We gave him a hat. Stream is okay, a bit rusty. I just struggling it back on. Oh, yeah, taking a hiatus. I imagine that makes it hard to come back. Well, I'm glad you were able to come back to streaming, though. How's life been? How's the new job? Because you're working at the Pepsi thing, right? Or did I misremember that? Warming your feet by the fire. We put a hat on him. We can only see part of it. Oh, no, I can see the whole hat. And perhaps a little bit, I devote a lot of detail to it. Okay, so we're devoting detail to this hat. I will give the hat. I don't really know this is quite the detail he's looking for, but this is the detail he's going to get. There, detail. Sadly, no, did not work out the way I planned. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a hat. Oh, yeah, the hat's behind the mic. Sorry. I am spending, of course, the one thing that I'm spending the most time on, Thea, is behind the mic, so you can't see it. Because that's how that works. I'm so sorry, Games. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm really sorry. Okay, let's see. I lost it. Where did He's leaning against a tree. We did that. With a slight edge of a knife, remove some of them. Remove some of what? What am I removing? His hat? This is why we can't have nice things. All right, I removed his hat. Now he looks bald. I like your dungarees. I don't know what to call them, sadly. Underscore. So we actually have somebody in our chat named __. So welcome on in __. So I call them overalls, but dungarees works just fine. I knew what you meant. Dungarees, I've heard overalls. Just overalls or dungarees. I think they're pretty interchangeable. But thank you. Yes. Yes, we are doing overalls today because I'm obviously a mess. I think in different places of the world they're called different things. Because I think in the US we call them overalls, but I know in the UK they call them dungarees. But they'll also call them overalls. It's weird. The UK also calls underwear pants, so you know. What do I know? Some of the, yeah, we removed some of his hat. His hat's now gone. So he's missing a head, unfortunately, which is, as stated, unfortunate. I'm very sad that he doesn't have a head anymore. Okay. I just want to give you some ideas. We'll start there now. Let's sort this out a bit and go into detail. Perhaps his foot was raised in some way. You can dedicate your time to, I already did all this. Okay. You can use yellow ochre. Okay, so I will use yellow. What are we doing? Oh, he's doing all the things that I did already. Okay, so we'll do it again. So I jumped ahead a bit. I always call them dungarees. I don't know why is that brand name. I think it might be a brand name. Shoot. I think it might be. Well, to be fair, that kind of makes sense, Ryu, because in the UK they call them nappies. So, that makes sense. So that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Cleaning my hands. Okay. So we received numerous inquiries. Listen, give him small fee. Okay, I already did. I have a story to tell. Okay. Best thing would be to give him some rolls so he can sit down. Okay, so he's telling us a story now. And he studied portraits because, we have once again included our most important information. I have placed our most important points on the trees. I don't know what important points are, but I will add important points to the trees because Bob Ross said so. I think important points are leaves. I'm going to be honest, I took some creative liberties here. There's a lot of faff in this video. So I can't wait to listen to the real one because I feel like he babbles a lot. If I was to guess, I have a feeling that Bob Ross does a lot of just filler speak because there is just a lot of like this, that. Oh, yeah, perfect. Imagination, like a lot of it. Okay. Let's see. He studied portraits and I placed the most important points in the trees. He said, I want you to go and paint bushes and trees. Very delicate. That is where your heart is. He told me I should stop making portraits. This is also a true story. Ready? What is a talent that doesn't interest you? You will spend much more time working on. That's why I'm here. Give up on portraits. Perhaps just a small ray of light jumps around. A small ray of light. The rest of the painting's kind of dry. Okay. There's Twitch. Wait, I never got a chance to watch Bob Ross. You can watch him on Bob Ross, you can watch Bob Ross on Bob Ross. You can watch Bob Ross on YouTube too. That's where I get all of my transcripts from. So if you ever wanted to, you can go on YouTube. He has a whole channel and he live streams all the time. Like there's somebody who live streams on the channel all the time. As a matter of fact, oh yes, and then Bob Ross is on Twitch as well, yes. Also, after we're done with this painting, which is, I think we're almost done. I took a lot of creative liberties with this one. After we're done with this painting, we will do the real one, which I will have the video up in the background. I'll let you guys listen to it, but I won't let you guys see it. I'll have you guys watch it on your own. That way, this is the, whose painting is this one? This one's up to Maloira. Either Maloira or Mama Callie will get this one. So, but because Maloira was the first place in the subathon, Maloira gets to pick which one they want. Sarvathos, I am terrified because there is still a chance that that is the case. Okay. Bob, I have to tell you the truth. Small bite on the knee. And then water splash. Okay. All right. If I use the name on it, could you just put Bob? Wait, what? If I use... Oh, yeah, I can put Bob on it. Yeah, go ahead, Bob. There, I have a place that I can put it. But yeah, so I just bit my knee. I'll do it at the end. Okay. I have to tell you the truth. Small bite on the knee. Specific skills are required. That's talent. Time. Laughs. That's what it's about. And that should make you happy. Okay, we need some. There's this really funny picture. We can add a waterline indicator here. Okay. Waterline indicator where? Here? Waterline. It's a line of water. Woo! Line of water. Waterline. Woo! Water lines. That's not what he means, but that's what we're doing because I have nowhere to put a waterline. Okay. It's really fun. And add a small one. Now we can get out of here. Get out of here. Use a little dark color. Okay, we have plenty of that. And who's standing in front of the trees? Indian yellow, permanent red. Okay, that's a weird thing to say. Permanent red. Indian yellow. Okay, permanent red and Indian yellow together. We want you to enjoy painting. There's another small bush here. Another small bush here with red and yellow. Okay. Just looks like more fire. That's fine, as a matter of fact. That's better fire. And there's our bush. Okay. Thank you, Heather Person. I really appreciate for the follow. Thank you and welcome on into the Erie. I hope you enjoy your time here. Beautiful. Okay. Step out only small amount. Oops, I made it bigger than he says. And then just with a little depth, you can explore the subject further. Each layer you add to the image. I think we're in the process of solving the problem. In this small brush, you should get plenty of ideas. Okay? Turn the volume down a bit over there in the corner so you can add, and this will lead and let him in. That's it. We've arrived. Here, a little bit of color, and we've already signed it. Have we already signed it? Okay, apparently we've already signed it. Okay. Okay, I signed it. Woo, we signed it. Always. Beautiful. Okay, what? This completely destroys the image. Okay. All right. Well, I destroy. Okay. Destroyed! Destroyed! It's the worst! It's over! Destroy! Okay. Okay. It complete here counts in 3 small registers here. If you want to have fun, Indian yellow, you can use eyeliner brush, make them stand out more. Okay, so we're gonna make our names stand out more to make it less ruined, I guess. Yeah, now it's really ruined. Turns out that prior to doing this, Bob was really strict. And I love that for him. Like I love that he is a perfect example of you can change at any time and you can do whatever you wanted. Let's be whoever you want to be. And I love that about Bob Ross. I love that at the end of the day, he just did something that made him happy. And that should be a reminder to everybody that at any point in time, you can change your life. And you can do something that makes you happy. And honestly, like, not to be sob story last, but like, I think, I didn't start streaming until I was 31. Start streaming, I just turned 31 And when you think in your 30s, a part of you, we're conditioned to think that your life is over in your 30s, but really, my life just started. And you can change your life at any time. You are, for better or worse, you can change, goes both ways, right? Can change your life for the better or worse at any point. And I think that's very sobering. Sorry, I need to wash my hands. I think so too, Mama Callie. Especially with our generation, I think it is just the beginning of things. I don't know it's just the start. I feel like it's when you really start to figure out who you are. I feel like I'd love to have a study of like the brains of people my age. I feel like our brains developed later than they're supposed to. I feel like a lot of us are delayed. And I don't mean that like developmentally necessarily, but I feel like we're behind. Whether that's just our environment or what. I hope that makes sense. I don't mean that in a disparaging way. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just I feel like our generation is late. I don't know. But that's what I mean. I feel like that's different now. I feel like after 24, I changed the most. I don't know if I knew who I was. Okay. You can nude silhouette against the background really looks like the old man lives here. Now it's time to get simply ready because it would give a lot of light. Let's take this moment to sign this. Okay, we already signed it, but we can sign it again. Please don't. Will this one ruin the painting? Okay, I signed it again. Okay? Yeah, I mean, most kids are at home that late. Yeah, for sure. I did. I ruined the painting again. Because it would give a lot. Let's talk a moment. I want to show you a small, extraordinary photo. So get your canvas ready. We need a blank canvas. Uh, all right. We'll leave it because it sounds like nobody wants me to do the thing that he's telling me to do. Because it literally just says we need a blank canvas. I'll tell you the type of paint. We therefore eager to do it for you. Then write us. We think you'll enjoy this. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. I have a blank canvas right next to me. It just feels wrong not to do the thing that it tells me to do. All right, guys. So we'll leave this one here. I took a lot of creative liberties with this one because there was a lot of gabbing in between. But this is it's something. So this is called Mama Callie in her 20s. That's the name of this painting. If you know, you know. And this will either go home with Mama Callie or it will go home with Maloira. Holy, are you busy? With that being said, we're going to take a small intermission. I am going to put, I'm going to wash my hands, and then I'm going to put words on stream on. Can you lay this on the kitchen table? Don't stand it up. It's very wet. Thank you. Huh? Really? Oh, I get it. Okay. I hope Maloira chooses the other because the name is perfect. Yeah. So I'm gonna put words on stream up for you guys. Actually, no, I'm not because my hands are covered in paint. So I'm gonna just clean my desk and hope for the best. We'll see if we can clean properly. All right, so we are gonna do the second painting. This time we're gonna paint for real. I will leave the music on for you guys. I will
Hi, chat.
What's the all right. Don't tell Maloira the name so she can. Yes, I will let Maloira decide, but the name's not going to change. Why isn't he wearing dungarees too? Underscore? I may change that. I will. That might. Don't tempt me with a good time. All right, let me get some water. We'll get him some dungarees too. Farmer Holy. That doesn't need to be kinky, but in my head where it's kinky. All right, for those of you who are here, for those of you who are wondering, now we're going to do the real painting. So if I could get a mod to try to change my title, that would be awesome. To change it from, I'm making a mess! It's a mess everywhere! It's a mess everywhere! Just, yeah, if a mod could remove the Google part, I don't want to touch my keyboard if I don't have to. I can do it. I just would like not to. Because nasty. Also, I need this. So yeah, we're just going to do a quick intermission, guys. I am curious what you guys thought of for those of you who are in my community normally. If you saw my thread on Instagram or my post on YouTube, what you guys thought of my silly little thumbnail I posted for this. My silly little picture. Oh, I posted to Instagram too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm grateful that you are here and you know what to do because I do not. I do not know how the Twitch works. I actually have never. Did you burn it? What happened? I gave it to my husband. He put it in the kitchen to dry. We are cleaning up now, and then we are going to start the next painting. So I took a lot of creative liberties with this Google Translate, so it does look like an actual photo versus some of my other ones just look like a massive. This one didn't really, there wasn't as much finger painting required for this Google Translate one. The translation itself was more funny than it was sensible. And it was a lot of like, just cover it with brown. Just cover it with brown. Highlight it a little bit with yellow. Cover it with brown. Highlight it with yellow. Cover it in brown. And yes, I'm disgusting. What can I say? There was a lot of grabbing and yanking and pulling of the canvas. You know, shit happens, okay? Okay? So now, close this. Twist and shout reminds me of a scene from Avatar. What, twisting and pulling and pushing a little? Ew. Oh, me being covered in paint? Oh, is that a thing that happens a lot in Akatar? I've never seen a rose, highlight in yellow covered in brown. I see what you did there, Bunderscore. All right. So I literally think this painting is 2 colors. And I hate the colors that we're using. So I'm going to try to use nicer versions of the colors that we're going to use. Because I'm pretty sure this painting is just black, red, brown, and yellow. So let me use my better yellows. Okay. Oh, I just got, my hand washing towel. I just got right in the dirty ass water. I have a bucket for water that I dump things in. So it's a little good. Okay. Oh my god, I'm old. Oh my god. All right. All right. Is that a chicken skeleton? I have. So that is a raven skeleton in theory. It could be a chicken skeleton if you want it to be, but I think it's supposed to be a raven skeleton. And then this is a bunny skull. And then we've got the bat skeleton. And then shit. And then I've got a taxidermy bat. Cuz I like the spoopy. Okay. All right. Let's do this. So we got the new got our new painting. Didn't mean to bump you guys. Okay. So there's that. And then this one is a square canvas. So we'll do this way. Okay. And then we'll go back to this. All right. So from here, like I said before, so I'm going to have Bob Ross playing in the background. I am not going to have the audio on for you guys. If you would like to follow along, the video is what Ross, ! What Ross. I want to send as much traffic to the Bob Ross page on YouTube, and not take from it. I've never seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Thank you, Mama Callie. So yes, if you'd like to follow along, you want to hear what he's saying, that's where to go. Again, just to send the traffic to the actual Bob Ross page. I don't want to take from it. Go there instead. Yes, hydrate, redeem coming up. I have a lot of hydrates to do. I live under a rock, what can I say? It's kind of a part of my charm at this point, Morning Frost. Let's be honest. All right, we're going to use a different palette now. We're going to use my big boy palette. That will help with things. Hold on. I'm making some moves. 1 second. But if anybody out there is new, is out there lurking, as it's your first time watching my channel, please feel free to ask me any questions. I will gladly answer them. I'm doing my best to listen to or to check chat while also painting. I definitely zoned out a little bit painting the last one, but this one is going to be the duration of the stream. So this one I'm going to take my time. We're going to paint properly. Like we're going to take our time now. So I have more time to read chat. I don't need to move quickly. I know, like, there's blending that comes into play when painting a Bob Ross painting, but I'm just gonna, to start off with, his canvas is black. Question, why are you gorgeous? Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. I think perception is key, and you have been deluded into thinking that I'm pretty, Delulu. But thank you. You're so sweet. Genetics and also delusion. Hooray! I live in Delulu. Oh, wait, I mean, Delulu Land is the best place to live, personally. I think so anyway. All right. So now I'll turn this way, and now we're going to paint the canvas. Just paint it black, because that's how he starts his painting. I want it to be, I believe his painting is kind of dry. If I remember correctly when I was reading the transcript before. So since the transcript is dry, since the canvas is kind of dry, we'll, oh, I got paint all over my XLR cord. That's funny as fuck. I mean, Sam, you're also very lovely. I don't know what you mean. And again, beauty is subjective, right? I'm sure that some people might think I'm insert animal here. And you know what? That's okay. Damn it! Oh, hold on. Perspective is everything. She said it was painted and dried. Yes, painted and dried. So because I'm using acrylics, I'm using acrylics, so mine's going to dry very fast. He's using oils, so his is going to take a while to dry. So I can, this works for me. Insert Kitsune here. Yes. I think I'm pretty. Games, you are pretty. Pretty awesome. Okay. Don't want my bell. Oh, also I have a birdie bell. Don't want my birdie bell to get fucked up. Okay. I'm envious of the hair. I will say the hair is definitely my main feature. If you're like coming, oh, I got paint earlier. If you're coming into my stream, my hair is basically what you see first. It's my what's it called? My advertising piece. My free advertising. Is that the right word? Yeah, it is my main feature, Mane. I have the hair of a lion. I will say, of all of my, I don't think if I walk into a room, I'm not the most attractive woman in a room, okay? Like, obviously. And I wouldn't even think I'm the top 10 most attractive women in a room. I'm not fishing for compliments. Let me finish. What I'm saying is, I will say my hair is you notice my hair. A lot of people notice my hair. And even if I don't think I'm the prettiest girl in the room, even if I think I'm the ugliest girl in the room, I know that my hair garners a lot of attention. And it is the one thing I take care of the most because it is the thing that people see the most. Painting's good, sister. You missed the Google Ross part, the Google Translate part, but we are starting the next painting. We're starting the serious painting now. But I have beverage, and we are getting started. How is life? Have you gotten your kitten yet? Don't forget to send me your list for Christmas, sister. What you want me to get you. Before I forget, because I will. Because I have the attention span of a rodent. Okay. We'll let this dry for a second. Remind me this week. Remind me this week. I don't know if I was going to post this video to YouTube, but I can. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think my sister knows about my bad habit of birthday cards. Have I told you that, Bella? That for Dad and the little one specifically, because their birthdays are right next to each other, I have 4 years worth of unsent birthday cards. because I keep buying them, filling them out, and then not sending them. No, so I did when you were 12, I had a birthday card for you when you were 12. I never sent you. And it was a cool card, but I couldn't send it to you because it had a number 12 on it. Like it was a 12-year-old birthday card, and I never sent him. But I do have, but Vita, I shouldn't dox her. Well, dox her. Vita and Dad, I have, because their birthdays are in the busiest part of my year. November and December, because of what I do for the work, are the busiest time of year. So I have 4 years of unsent birthday cards for them that I buy them every year. I'll write like happy birthday, you know, this year, and then not put it in the fucking mail. Just like with you, like I have your Christmas present from last year that's still sitting here that I haven't sent you. I'm trying to be so better and be an adult and like send out birthday cards, and I just forget. And I get so annoyed that I forget. I mean, I do text. I do send them a text message and a GIF, but I want to send them a card, like, you know, happy freaking birthday, and I always forget. Adulting is calling. Yes. I'm not adult enough for the old days. I know no one sends cards anymore. I just want to be that adult. Adulting is so hard, Kat. So hard. Also, I hate this angle of my camera. I like hate. I'm gonna need to put a sweater on in a minute because this camera's pissing me off. Oh, I have one right here. I thought about this eventuality. I cannot wait to see how much paint is in my hair. Dan, not quite that. Oh, I don't like this either. Fuck. Heh. I wish I sent Christmas cards. I never know what to send. I just realized that I never gifted anyone a birthday card before, and I need to find the oldest person I know and mail them. I'm sure you don't have to. I don't send any cards either, but I know how much I used to love getting them as a kid. Like I used to love cards. I think cards are such a cool thing because nobody does them anymore. And I don't want to like lose that personal touch because like we've all moved past it right here. We've all moved past that stage, and I just don't want to let go of it because it's such a personal thing to send, and no one does it. Hold on, let me fix my. Oh yeah, I have paint all in my hair. Oh my god, there's so much. Ah. Oh, and there's paint on my monitor. That's fun. I love that for me. What do you mean no one, Bob? You send me. Have you been listening to this for the last hour? I love that so much. How'd you get paint on your monitor? I don't know. It's a great workout song. I have this on my workout playlist. Because when it comes on, when this song comes on, like you have to run, right? Like you can't. Oh no, okay, Bob, I need you to not be sensitive right now, please. I'm begging you. No, I know you send them, and I love that you send them, and Rosie sends them too, and Rosie makes her own, and they're so sweet. Welcome back, Caffeinated. Alcohol's really... But no, this song is so good. Wow, this is not drying. I don't think it needs to be thick, Ayo. pull out the fan, but it is more fun if it's thick. Ayo. I'm not a size queen, but I was going to say something PG-13. No, Mama Callie, you guys can say whatever you want. I just am not going to read it out loud. No, I'm not censoring you guys within reason. You know, I just need to behave myself a little bit more than I normally would. Because normally I'm a pretty vile wench. God, I'm disgusting. The amount of noises I've made this evening that aren't, I was going to say it doesn't always matter. As always, let me hold on. We're going to take you to this angle for this. Okay, as always, chat. It's not the size of the boat. It's not the motion of the ocean. It's whether the captain stays in port long enough to get the passengers off. And yes, it could be passengers plural. I'm not judging. Just saying. All I am seeing I found that meme when I was, it's a new painting, Danny. So we've started now the official painting, and I'm just waiting for this one to dry. This is the try-hard painting. For those of you who missed the last painting, who didn't get to see it, I will post on socials what they looked like at the end. Even if I... Okay. Yeah, did you save the kitty? Oh, speaking of rescue, so we were at the park today, and there was not speaking of rescue, but there was a chihuahua running around that, it clearly was a stray. And I debated seriously if I needed to try to catch it. Sister, okay, I have questions for you. One, why does he leave his pit hair on the deodorant? Two, why are you sharing his deodorant if it bothers you so much? Because if it's his deodorant, why does it matter? Okay, well, I have a question, sister. If it's his deodorant and you're just using it because you ran out, if that's what he wants to do, you know? Not to pick on you, sister, and not to turn it around on you, but if you share deodorant regularly, sure, maybe he should pick his hair out. But if you forgot to buy more deodorant and you decide to use his, can you really complain? I don't mean to be sorry. I don't mean to be I know I should side with you unconditionally because you're my sister, but just wondering. Unless you're not complaining and you're just asking questions. And then I think Bob answered it. It probably doesn't matter. Thought burn in the end when YouTube's TV went out? Oh, the tube TVs went out? It's on the same ick level for me as when they leave hair in the sink after shaving. See, that's different. Hair in the sink after shaving, I hate to break this to you guys, feels disrespectful. I disagree with you, sister. Hair in the sink is awful. Gentlemen, can you clean up after yourself, please? I'm begging you. I don't love cleaning anyone's hair out of my sink. However, hair in the deodorant, that's different. So I half agree with you. I couldn't, okay, underscore, you make a good point. And I am going to start painting shortly. I'm literally just waiting for this to dry. I would never, ever, ever wear someone else's socks. Underwear, I think, is kind of a no-brainer. Then you can clean out the hair in the shower. The drawings need to go. Oh, Aster, you're absolutely right. That's absolutely correct. Absolutely. I try to pick my hair out of the drain whenever possible. Cause yes. And honestly, Aster makes a good point. I will, like, if I clean up Holy's hair in the sink because he shaved, I won't say anything because I know my hair is everywhere in the shower. It's funny you say that. Serious. First of all, the brush is clean. First of all. Second of all, stop saying truthful things. Cut it out. Nobody asked you for your truth bombs here. Okay? It might be the truly kicking in. Banned. All right, let's see here. Oh, so I'm watching the video right now, like getting him through the talking. Perfect example. He's talking about the painting, which means that like a lot of my transcript got kind of confused because he's talking about the painting that we're about to paint, so it's so repetitive. In 8 years, my husband has never probably cleaned a shower. I feel like he has no say in the shower quality. Also fair. I feel like marriage is all about little concessions. Like, I'm gonna pick on you for leaving hair in the sink, knowing full well that you can pick on me for the hair that's in our shower drain. I try to pick it up. I do try. And I know Holy does try to clean up the sink. He does try. And neither of us are perfect. Neither of us are perfect. So sister, say thank you for letting him use your, thank you for using his deodorant. And also, if he can apologize for having hair in his own deodorant, I guess. And Labubu Dibbo dolls are going to have spots of paint on them. They do not. I did check and did panic for a second. They did not. You're sharing it. No, honestly, marriage isn't for everybody. Marriage is not for everybody. Oh man, the look my husband gave me when our shower was clogged into my hair. Yeah, I know, literally can't help it. Marriage is marriage is a lot. And living with someone is a lot because you have to be there for each other no matter what, and it's exhausting. But you just gotta hope that you picked the right person. Yeah, Danny, I don't envy you on that one. The older I get, the more I'm like, I'm glad I didn't have kids. I know Holy really wanted kids, and I feel bad taking that journey from him, but I just don't think I could have done it. I think I would have broken. I think I would have turned into my mother if I had kids. Danny, it's your song. All right, let's. I figured this out, hence why I didn't request it. Yeah, no, Danny requested a remix. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, okay, so now he painted it with red. Okay, hold on. I don't have Alycerin Crimson or whatever the fuck you just said. I shouldn't be swearing. So let's do that real quick. I was wondering why I thought it was the lighting. You were sharing more than just hair. Oh, see, that's the funny thing about marriage, MCB. Everyone does complain, but you just need to not take it seriously. So cussing doesn't bother you guys, but I'm on the front page today, so I need to behave myself and swear less. Because I'm supposed to be family friendly if I'm on the front page. It's like a part of the shtick. But yeah, so I was wondering why his canvas was the color that it is, and now I know why. Ooh, this red is too bright. All right, this is going to take me a minute to do. Bear with me, chat. As someone who has kids, one with medical condition, it's hard. I do not blame others who don't take that journey. Well, and I grew up, and not to get like super personal and super like sappy, but I didn't have the best, like my childhood was fine, but I also know that emotionally, I suffered from like, what is it? Emotional abuse is the best way to put it. So like I know how being a bad parent without being a bad, because my parents weren't bad parents. They did my mother did stupid shit, but she wasn't a bad woman, not a bad parent. She just wasn't a good parent. I don't know how to explain it. So what I'm getting at is I've seen firsthand how just not being ready for kids can ruin a kid's life and like delay them. So I don't want to do that to another human being, you know? And that's like the real reason that having kids is terrifying to me. Smoova, how are you? How's it going? I mean, as far as bad parents go, I watch a lot of true crime. My mother wasn't a bad parent. She wasn't a good parent, but she wasn't a bad parent. I think my canvas looks like his, I think. Okay, let me clean my brush real quick. Physical, mental, emotional abuse. Your mother not being the absolute worst. I love how bent out of shape you get about it every time we talk about it. You are awesome, Smoova. You're one of the besties. How are you, Smoova? Completely fair. I wish I had longer to have kids growing up in a religion. So that was so caffeinated. I'll explain this. You're newer to the community, so let me clarify. I grew up as a Jehovah's Witness. So I grew up and I was married at 19. Kind of deal. Hello there. I've been in here like once before. I'm trying to do all the I'm not trying to do all the opinions, but my dad was I'm trying hard to be. Honestly, though, Brian, first of all, you can say whatever you want, make yourself comfortable. You're as comfortable as you feel like being comfortable. But I feel like the fact that you want to be the best parent you can is a step in the right direction. Because believe it or not, I've heard they who are them say that a lot of parents, there are a lot of people who don't even have that mentality, and I find that very interesting. But also, Brian, welcome back for the second time. Welcome back to Bob Ross, the Campfire. Okay. So he's doing cad yellow with, okay. He's got this brush, and it's yellow. So let me wet my brush first. That's something I always forget with acrylics. My brush needs to be wet. Sister, you have so many viewers. Did you just call me baby sis? Oh, you're a proud baby sis. It's because I'm getting extra promo from Twitch. I don't know how many of these people actually are watching, how many of these people actually like me. By the way, to the lurkers out there, are you enjoying the content? And for anybody who wants to say hello, anybody who's actually even listening, are you here just off the front page? Say, what's your favorite type of muffin? Like something, anything. You definitely, but caffeinated, that's just a different flavor jelly bean. It's the same kind of, it's the same candy, just a different flavor of candy. So I equate them. They're both cults. Whether I know Mormons don't like to hear that, the LDS community doesn't like to hear that, but by definition, they are. I'm not trying to be sensational. I'm not trying to be like, oh, it's just what it is. It's just what it is. Thank you, Wobbly Sausage. Also phenomenal name. A blueberry muffin does sound phenomenal. Now, when you eat your muffin, do you eat the top or the bottom first? Or are you a heathen like me and you just take a bite out of whatever's in front of you? I gotta say lemon poppy seed or blueberry are my personal favorites. Okay, so we're taking the cad yellow. I should probably paint. Sorry. Let's paint. So he's doing the campfire. Oh, I went to do, okay, so I'm painting, right? So he's telling me to do little X's, and because my canvas is different than his, this is going to be harder for me to do. For those of you who have seen me do this before, because I am doing with acrylics and not with I'm doing this with acrylics and not with oils, my techniques have to be different. And he literally goes, make sure you do clean and dry your brush after every use or else it's not going to work. Well, I forgot that that's not going to work for me anyway. So I have to do things a little different. I just got paint in my face. We're going to ignore that. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that Vastian? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so very much. No, they aren't X's. I realized it halfway through. I'm like, I am not doing this properly. But that's okay. We'll make it work. But I can't get mine as bright as him. I remember this struggle from before. It's why I haven't done one of these darker paintings in a while. Because so it's not, so it's just my red is still wet is the problem. No. Okay. Wet versus dry canvas will change it. So yeah, and again, he's using oils which have a different structure, a different, like, they work different. So I have to do mine very differently than him. I forgot how to do an X. Apparently. I don't know how to do an X. It's fine. This is fine, guys. Every time I think about it, I can't do it. Look at the other painting. You got some large ones on there. Yeah. Starting to blend together. Yeah. I just have to do mine. Like I said, I just have to do mine differently. I have to introduce other colors to make mine work the way his works. So, like, for instance, when I do the middle, Like this bit that I'm about to do right now, I got to add a little bit of red and a little bit of orange to it to get it to blend properly. His mind is not nearly as vibrant as his is. Well, and that's again, the funny thing is between the two cameras is the truth. So, Thea, I'm going to take that as a total flex and say that that's my fault and that I'm just so delightfully engaging. I'm going to pretend that that has anything to do with me and just say that I'm that interesting. All right, here we go, guys. There we go. And now we're going to get that layer that I'm looking for. This is the right one. I think I can stop after this one. Okay. This is a great song. All right. So now that we've done this, is this the base layer or the ambient? It is the base layer. So, well, actually, so Harvey, I'm going to say somewhere in between. So I'm following a Bob Ross tutorial, and I am using acrylics. He's using oils. And I've run into this in the past when I've done his tutorials of this style that this, I can put it on YouTube. Enough people have asked I can put this on YouTube. So basically this is the background layer. I'm making a campfire. And between my two cameras that you see are the two is the truth. This is going to be the fire. I have to just layer it differently. I know it's a very long-winded answer. It is not abstract, but it's not clear either because I just have to do it differently than him. I hope that makes sense. I'm not a professional painter. I'm not even an amateur painter. I just paint. I hope that makes sense. If you have further questions, please let me know. Also, who likes cookies in chat? Clean the brush. Okay, so I did a lot of this. I'll do one more layer. Okay, let me just do this one last time, and then he just said now it's time to get serious. Oh shit, I fucked up. Fuck. I literally stupid. I love macadamia nuts and baked goods. I forgot how thick this white paint is. So I just added some white paint to my brush. And I'm like, oh my God, I forgot this paint is like glue. What are you looking for? No, there's no way to have her in here. Hello there, the bacon guy. Welcome on in. Yes, if anybody wants to follow along with what I'm doing, what Ross is the link to go to. All right, I said I was going to stop doing this, but I just wanted to blend it out a little bit better. Okay, I think that's finally, okay. So he's cleaning his brush. I'm cleaning my brush. Oh. Now we're just blending it. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. Oh, it fucked up. All right. I remember what I did last time for this. So he wants us to take the brush strokes out, like he said, in the transcript I read with you guys. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna beat the hell out of this painting, so that way the outer edges still stay dark. And then we're gonna do something else. Then I take this. Because I need to pull up some of the, hold on, let me pull this closer. I need to pull up some of the color to maintain that thing that he does. So if I pull up my middle like this, I take off some of the excess paint. It also adds what my signature, like if I had a signature paint style when I do these sorts of things, this is it. This texture that the paint's. So he takes out the brush strokes and that's fine. I am going to add a texture to my painting. And that's how I, __. Thank you for letting me earn your follow. I appreciate you. Welcome into the Erie officially. I hope you have enjoyed your time here and continue to do so. How many layers of paint? So many layers of paint. This canvas is thick. It's a thick canvas. All right. So let me clean off my brush. There it is, Dan. It's yours. This is your fault. You did this. All right. So he did that. Great. This is different than what we've done in the past. I'm watching the video, by the way, if anybody wants to. If you're looking for a timestamp, by the way, I'm at 2:37 in the video. Fan brush. I hate the fan brush. The fan brush is my least favorite brush of all the brushes. Just want to get that out there. I hate working with a fan brush because it does not work the way his does, and it makes me so mad. And by that, it's all skishu, obviously. Okay, so he's now making. Oh, his is so much brighter than mine. That's okay. We'll make this work. It looks so much brighter. We're gonna have to back after the ads. Let me know. Oh, nothing sus. I'm behaving myself today in theory. So. All right. Oh, who won Miss World? Miss World Chili? Is that legitimate, or are you just... Okay. Sorry about the ads, everybody. I hate having to run them, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. So mine is gonna have an opposite effect of his, which could be interesting. I'm gonna hold my breath that mine might be interesting. Because my background is so much darker than his, it's gonna look like the trees are reflecting the fire versus him, it looks like they're in shadow, whereas so I'm hoping that that's the effect it ends up giving. But I'll be honest, because of the lighting in my office, I can't see what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm hoping that's the way that it works, Morning Frost. I'm hoping. versus let me see. What's up? What's up there? What's up there, Bacon? How's it going? Just thought I'd pop in and give you. I appreciate that. Hello there, Majin. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in, both of you, to say hi. Hello. Yes, we've got all of the Bacons in chat. Okay. Oh, this is a technique I struggle with. So we're gonna take a 1-inch brush and we're going to try to make. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, we'll see if I can do it. See if I can do what he's asking me to do. You saturate it with paint, if I'm not mistaken. I'll let him go. Hello. Yes, I am struggling. Oh, well, now we're in ads, so it's kind of a good thing about you guys not having audio because there's ads right now. It's an ad about my microphone that I'm currently using. I already bought your product. I don't need ads. Oh, shit. Okay. Why are we smelling feet? I mean, you do you, but like, why are you? Why? I mean, to be fair, I smell my feet too to make sure they don't smell like crap. Growing up, my dad used to tell me all the time that I had the smelliest feet of any human he had ever met. And I'm like, oh, thanks, Dad. And I always wonder if it was because I didn't wash or if I just naturally had smelly feet. Lick it like you like it. This little piggy goes all the way home. It might be our family. It could be. We just weren't taught how to wash, okay? Just weren't taught how to wash. I'm sure she did. It's Holy Song. Does Holy play this when he takes he orders takeout. He should now. I am not the most satisfied with this, but we're not supposed to be spending a lot of time on this part. But I want to, this is supposed to be a very quick and easy section, he said, but all right. Looks like the trees are behind the campfire. So that's, I think, the way it's supposed to be. But his are dark. You'll see. I'll compare the two at the end. Oh, I see what he did. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna go so bad. So he wants me to blend it. This is gonna go so bad. Here we go. Gummy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 23 months of support. I really, really appreciate you. Wow, mine doesn't look. Fuck. Okay, I need to stop following. Okay. Oh, Bob, you did me dirty. Yeah, I forgot I can't do that technique that we just did. All right, so I gotta do the whole thing all over again. Hold on. No, we don't have to. It's too late. I literally was gonna do the dance for you guys if it popped up, but it popped up right now. Gummy, how have you been? Thank you so much again for the resub. I really appreciate that. I hope you are doing so well. We saw Gummy at TwitchCon. Good little bean. Okay. All right. Let me fix this real quick, chat. Hold on. I need my fan brush again. Thank you guys for the Gigantify, the biddies. I really appreciate it. You guys are really sweet. Thank you so much. All right. I've been busy, so everyone's gone today. Yeah, so today we are doing Bob Ross Day. So today we are on the front page of Twitch, which, it's my first time as a partner being on the front page, so I'm really excited. It's a cool, considering I got partner in September, it's a really cool experience. It feels really exciting. I don't know, what will come of it, how many people come back and say hi to me, but it's been cool for this, this one time to meet new people. And I am obviously incredibly awkward, so, I don't know. I don't anticipate a lot of people come back to see me another time, but it's still a very cool, one-time experience. I don't know if I'll try to do the front page again, but the hope is to meet new people and see what happens. It's so cool. It is really cool. It is very, very cool. I didn't expect a lot of, again, I don't know. I'm trying to keep a level head, obviously, right? Like every partner has this chance, and I know that a lot of people won't come back, but it's been really exciting just to do. I made a huge mess. Gross. Hold on. Huge mess. I'm missing the brush that I need. I'm trying to figure out where I put it. Originally, I found Ty on the front page. You don't know? No, you're right. You don't know. You're absolutely right. You don't know. Anything is possible, and I am just happy. I'm just happy to be here, right? Like, at the end of the day, I'm just so thrilled to be here, and so thrilled that we had the opportunity to do it. And if people like the content, great. And if I'm also not being. I don't have a gimmick. Really. Not that Ty has a gimmick, but hear me out on this. Ty is a doctor, or was a doctor. Ty's got this like amazing story. I'm just some gal. But that's the thing. I gotta hope that you buy my gimmick. I gotta hope that you're in to whatever gimmick I present. And, you know, that's the gamble. But I'm happy to be here. I'm happy. I'm having a good time, and I do enjoy pay. Oh my, Aster, no! Aster, put your wallet away right now. Nobody needs to be gifting me subs right now. I am a scam, and you do not need to buy into the scam right now, please. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Holy, stop it right now. Holy, stop spending money. And I don't want you guys to think that I'm trying to belittle the experience. I just have a tendency thank you for the biddies. Choo choo, choo choo. Choo choo, motherfuckers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the 100 biddies and thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Meow, 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 meow. MZV, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the hype train. You guys, you don't need to do this. I don't say the things that I do to spur on hype trains. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You don't. Brian, you literally said you've been here like twice. I'm not worthy of your money. Thank you very, very much. No, I was devastated it broke. Don't buy into the scam, Brian. Don't fall victim to my scam. Thank you for the 100 biddies, evil but nice. Why? I couldn't hear you sticking your tongue out. Nah. We harvested beautiful broccoli head this weekend. Very nice. Oh, what are you going to serve it with? Okay. So now. Thank you, Pilot, for the 3 watch streak. Thank you, Brian, for the gifted subs. Brian, you don't know me well enough to give me your money. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Nightwing, congratulations on being done with work early. Well, not early, but being done with work. Excellent. Welcome to the world of the free. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You're being rude. You're being very rude, all of you. You're wasting your money on me. You're wasting your money. Thank you so much. Evil but nice. I mean, that's fair. Evil but nice. You do have me. You do have me by the short ones on that one. All right. So now we're going to try not to fuck this up, chat. Thank you for the combos. All right. Let's see if I can do this. That Brian gift subs yet has done themselves. I feel like. Okay. That's my version of what he did. It's not great. It kind of got messed up, but it'll do. Thank you for the holy crap. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for the combo. Thank you for the gifted sub, Shmuel, thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. You guys really shouldn't be giving me money, but thank you so much. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the biddies, everybody. Okay, we need to move on. Okay. Yeah, it looks fantastic for you, Bob. I did what I could with what I have, and it isn't much. What paint is that? Oh, this is going to be one of those paintings that I spend an hour after the video finishes trying to fix it. Thank you guys for the level 6 hype train, you wonderful humans. I don't know how to do what he's doing. This is a part of my brushes aren't thick enough. I don't know. I don't know if it's a technique issue. All right. Shit. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I see your hydration mule. I'll do it in a second. Thank you guys all so much for the support. You guys really do make me feel special and make me feel like I'm doing, you let me do the thing that I love, and I appreciate you all so much for that. So thank you. Um, this is gonna be another. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on into the Erie, Alec. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Gotta clean my brush. Hold on. Because my brushes, these colors are so nasty. They blend. They're fine, but my brush is so saturated with them that it is making it. I'm gonna have to go back after the fact and make I'm gonna go back after the fact and add highlights to the painting. I think is what I'm gonna have to do. I think I just have to remind myself moving forward that the colors are gonna get really muddied, and I have to just go back and highlight it all later. Is what I'm gonna have to do. I think. So. Just cleaning my board real quick. So he's doing highlights right now. Thank you, Clarity Snacks. I really appreciate that follow. Welcome on in. Also, Kiwi Puppers, thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself, girl. So let me just, he's moved on to the fire next, so let me just. All right. Also, Shadow Storm, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody who's coming in enjoys themselves. If anybody who's coming in who's dropping lurks or dropping follows, if you're out there lurking, just know that I appreciate you. If you want to say hi, please do. I'd love to get to know you guys. I am normally a very chatty streamer. Obviously, I'm doing something a little differently today that has my back literally to the camera. But I would love to get to know all of you newcomers. So just let me know if you want to chat out there. Tell me a bit about yourself or don't. Also, you know, do not feel obligated. I am just some random girl on the internet. That's not true at all. Don't you dare. My darling sister, thank you for the 29-month resub. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I've definitely ad-libbed this quite a bit. I'm the embodiment of that same. Wait. Twitch was afraid of your wrath. My sister is the embodiment of the sin wrath. She's not joking. As much as I want to say, no, she's an I love my sister. What is it? If you were to break down our sins between the three of us, I think the baby's the baby is vanity. God, what are they? Bella's wrath. I don't know. I don't know. I have so many sins. I wouldn't know what to pick. Probably sloth for me, maybe. All right. So now he's moving on to the next step. Well, I say sloth in like I definitely don't do things that I need to do to better myself. So while I'm not either that or greed, I also am prone to wrath a little bit, but I don't know if I'm as polar opposite, like, is lust. I mean, I could be, but for sake of, yeah, that's why I'm thinking like procrastination, the things the laziness that like keeps me from doing things. That's why I say sloth. Okay. Oh, shit. We got to use so I don't have a knife. Like, oh, no, do I? No, I don't right now. So I need a flat surface. How have I done this in the past? I'm going to run out of brown today. We're going to make our own. Which puzzle are you doing, sister? And why is it making you mad? Shit, too much black. Also, very shortly, I'm going to have to take a quick break. My bladder is screaming. Oh, thank you, baby Callie. Tell her I said hi. Hi, baby Callie. Hi. All right. So what's he doing? So he's doing something I don't know that I can replicate because I don't have a spatula and acrylics don't work the way he's making it look like they do. So, or they don't work the way, but I'm going to try. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. I don't know if what I'm doing is actually doing anything. I don't think it is. Toski, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I can't tell with what he's doing if any of this matters. So let me watch him for a little bit and we'll see where we go with this. Right now, if anybody wants to know, we're at 10:30 in the video. Oh, he's doing this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I know what he's doing and it's not going to work, but we're going to try. Shit. So now I'm going to add what's a kink count? BMO. Oh, BMO, what a great name. BMO, let me tell you. So I am a very kinky. No, that is my subscriber count. So the joke of it was when I first started streaming, I kept saying, "Oh, I got to work the kinks out of streaming. Got to work the kinks out." And somebody just said, "Oh, we could be your kinks," because I hadn't found a subscriber name at the time. And me, being a dummy, was like, "No, I'm never going to call you kinks. That's crazy." And of course, they stuck to it like glue. And now, 2 years later, they are the kinks. They are the kinks. My T2s are fetishes, and my T3s are heathens. I am a very little streamer in comparison to some of the other partners on this channel, so I know 400 doesn't seem like a lot, but I cherish my 400 subscribers, which is crazy. The fact that I, as a small streamer, have that many. It's crazy. I think about that all the time. As a smaller partner, it's just nuts how generous you guys are. You're stupid generous. It's the first time I've heard it. Yes, that's the reason why they're called the Kinks. I kept saying I just kept saying it. Like, I gotta work the kinks out of streaming. I just gotta work the kinks out of streaming. And when they were like, "Oh, we can be your kinks," and I said no, and here we are. Um. Yeah, all right. I'm getting distracted. I need to take a quick break, chat. I will be right back. I can no longer wait, and I've been I was like, oh, I can hold. No, I got to go. I have to go. Enjoy the songs, the music. I'll be right back.
Hi, chat. Oh, look, the hall. How's everybody doing? Oh, yeah, there is some mocha. Feels weird. I feel like I have to look at this way now. I need to get my hair cut. I'm also still very quiet for some reason. I don't know why. Hola, ¿cómo están? You can. Even behind the music, even with the music in the back, you can still hear me. I'm still cutting out often. But yeah, at least I don't have to be, I don't have to be talking like this. I'll still eat the mic, though. Bye, everybody.
Yeah, no, the drop. I am sure the thank you. I'm sure the drop cloth didn't go very well for her. I'm sure she hated that. Knowing how silly she is. I feel like I remember you mentioning that, Moonlit, unless I made that up, which is totally possible. But I'm sure I'm not the only. I love that, you know, not taking yourself seriously and just like having a silly name for your community. Granted, the overarching theme of my channel is the eerie. All right, I think that's yeah. Nothing about me. The only one. Yes, Amish Ace, exactly. I'm just living up to my name, okay? Amish Ace, how are you? Welcome back, my friend. I mean, maybe I wasn't the only one who took pictures of people's feet at TwitchCon, but maybe I was. And if that is the case, that would make me giggle. Oh, I have no idea how I'm going to do what he just did. I think I did the thing that he did. Oh, half blood dragon. If that is all, if that, I'm actually on my here. I'll talk to the camera. I'm actually on my best behavior today, because I am on Twitch at the front page. And my first time on the front page. I'm just an awkward human, and everything about my channel is M for mature, except for the fact that I have my clothes on. And so the feet pics might be the most tame thing that you could expect here. For someone who has their clothes on, I am basically a 12-year-old boy in a 33-year-old woman's body. Okay. Please keep your clothes on. They are on, and they will always be on. Always be on. No, we actually, my chat and I have discussed it, and I'd like to make this clear. I have nothing against OnlyFans models, nothing against. Thank you, Half Blood Dragon, for the follow. Welcome into the area officially. Yeah, so I have nothing against people who do the good work of the OnlyFans and such things. Okay, it does not bother me in the slightest. I have no disrespect for those people. However, it is not for me. Kinky. I just don't have the confidence for that. I like to have my clothes on, and it's a good thing my chat enjoys me having my clothes on. Because that's like it like you like it. And also, I'm covered in paint. Absolutely caked in paint. I have an only dads. I mean, honestly, there's a market for everything. There's a market for everything. Okay. Ew. Oh, come on, Bob Ross, work with me. Welcome on in, everybody. If you have any questions for me, please let me know. I'll gladly go over with you. Okay, so my board is getting messy AF. I think I'm going to take 5 seconds. So I will say, Half-Blood Dragon, what you're listening to right now, I can't take credit for it. It is my community's music. So I had a subathon over the summer. This is only important context because tonight's, because I'm on the front page, I thought it would be cool to let basically it's community's music. This is my normal everyday subscribers gave me some music and we built a playlist together. So it's a mixture of I know, not the ew. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to all of you. I can give you an ara ara. Would you prefer that? And ara ara. Is that better? Is that what we prefer? Or do we just like, nah? I'm here to help. I am nothing if not a toxic people pleaser. Yes, can we please get Sam a link to Discord? Somehow, yes. Excellent. I also don't win, so. No cursing has been acknowledged as of 8:38. I'm just if anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just cleaning up my board real quick. It is filthy, and I cannot add more paint to it until I clean it. It's the one problem about not having a sink nearby. I can't, like, rinse stuff off. J. Kino. Jumping jacks. Oh, I forgot to take those away. I cannot do those today. I do not have the room. The painting is... I just touched the painting. I don't have enough room. Yeah, I am filthy. Can we please refund? Thank you so much. Or can we please thank you, Mama Callie. I will resume normal redeems tomorrow. Oh, Wednesday. Normal redeems Wednesday, because tomorrow I'm painting again. For those of you who are just joining in, those of you who are coming into the stream, I am normally a horror variety streamer, but I thought since I was going to be on the front page today, I would paint. So tonight we did Google Translate Bob Ross, which is where I took the transcript to the video I'm currently painting, and I ran through Google Translate 5 times and produced a transcript that I painted off of. Now we are doing the actual painting, and I'm just cleaning up the horrendous the horrendous mess that I just made. Oh, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Ugh. I also have alcohol, if anybody cares. I also have water, and that's what we're doing. So what is he doing right now? Okay. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. I don't win. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your time in my cluster of a community. I wonder something. What are you wondering, Dan? I'm listening. Wait, horror games? Yes. So I have played everything from the Resident Evil franchise to Madison. We've done every December. In fact, I do horror at the holidays because I play spooky games all year. So why play them in October? So instead I play them all December long, but I specifically specialize in one-off horror games. So games like Mouthwashing, Made of Scare, Still Wakes the Deep, Visage. We've done some obscure little ones as well. Like, horror games are my bread and butter. I love specifically the B-rated campy ones that don't take themselves too seriously and are just real silly. Those are my favorite. So if anybody wants to watch that next month, that is what we do all month long. Every single stream is a different horror game. Why are obese physics for... Shame on you, Dan. Shame on you. Have you played? No, I have not played Granny yet. I need to. And I have it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Thank you guys all for the follows. I really appreciate that. I do hope you guys will come back for horror at the holidays. I'm not really... Okay, so something I'm really bad at on Twitch is doing gimmicks and stuff. I made a heinous mess, and I cannot seem to clean it. I'm not good with gimmicks. I try really hard to, but... I'm really bad at, like, planning stuff. So I need to... Yeah. That's the whole story. Thank you! Rude! I think it looks better on camera. Listen, Sam, all I have is self-deprecating humor. Please don't take it from me. Thank you guys very much. Okay. What is this supposed to be swimming out of a mouth? What? Shmuel, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm painting a campfire. What do you mean? I would never. No, so it's so funny. So funny to me when I was playing with you guys, Sam, when I was playing with Apple and everybody, Apple, Cat, and all. Yeah, when I was playing with everybody, I was like, God, I'm so negative, but I don't mean it in a negative way, and I was so embarrassed at just how negative I am because I'm like, I really just mean it in a self-deprecating way, but everyone's so positive, and then there's me. I thought it was a cave, but that's not a reflection of your talents. I just can't see. First, I am okay. So I can't paint anyway. So I wouldn't consider it an indictment on my I am fine. I am not insulted by the fact that none of you can tell what it is because first of all, that's art, right? Second of all, I also know what it looks like in front of me, and it is what it is. So I promise you, for all the newcomers coming in, I am not easily offended. In fact, I would almost argue I am unoffendable. I'm sensitive, but I am unoffendable. Can't paint, bro. That's. Oh my God, Half Blood Dragon. That is so nice of you to say. Holy shit. Have you gone to the art section on Twitch? Not saying that your perception of art is questionable, but have you looked for art on Twitch? Because thanks. I appreciate it. Okay. So since you're on the front page, I won't test the limits. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have to pretend to behave ourselves. Oh, wait, hold on. Bob, you skipped like 17 steps, sir. What are you doing? So you know how you can tell on YouTube? By the way, if anybody's wondering what I'm doing, ! What Ross will lead you to the video I'm watching. I prefer to have you guys watch it on the Bob Ross website so they can get all the views and, you know. But I went back to see what he's doing because he like skipped a step. And the funniest thing is you can tell that a bunch of other people also backed up. Like, what are we doing? Okay. So I need to not fuck this up. This next step is very important. This next step can save a painting. Hello there, Virus. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you, my dear friend? Where is my big brush? I dropped my big brush in the dirty ass water. Okay, so we're not going to use that, and we're going to try to salvage this a different way. Gross. I now have dirty. That's disgusting. All right. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. You're okay? Well, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. I'm sorry that things aren't better, but I'm happy that you're here. Okay. So he does. No, it's not, Bob. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yes, this is Danger Zone, but this is the Danger Zone from Archer. I have 2 hydrates to do. I see them. I'll do them shortly. Okay. Now he is doing. Let me do that hydrate in just a second, guys. I don't know what the song is, but I dig it. Okay. Let me drink. God, ignore me. I think I'm so much funnier than I am. Please don't laugh. Don't enable me. God, cleaning up this mess is going to be a nightmare. This is why we're going to paint tomorrow, too. So I'm only making the mess a couple times. I don't know if there would be a highlight color here. So right now we're filling in the turf is basically what we're doing. And I don't know how much you would see this color because mine is way different than his shape-wise. Like this would be all dark. It is some corn. I think I added this one. Yeah, so now we're going to start adding grass to fill in. Okay, I know what we're doing now. So we're going to repeat what we did before. I do have to clean the big brush apparently for the next part. Gross. Okay. I think I need to put too much black. Let's go, Teddy and company. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? How are you? How are things? And welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you do? How's it going? How was Repo? Are you loving the new update? Infernal, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I know I got a little distracted. I've not been so good at chatting over the last couple minutes. This part that I'm doing right now, I think is pretty important as far as the overall picture goes. And I'm trying to make sure that I do it right, because this part will make or break the texture. Okay. So he's using a big brush here. I don't want to do the thing that you're doing. I don't want to do the thing that he's doing. All right, so chat, for those of you who've been around here for the whole night, as a reminder, and this is for any new people as well, I am using acrylics. I'm not using oil paintings. I'm in a small office. I can't use oil painting. So I am using acrylics, and I can't do a lot of the techniques that Bob does in his paintings. And right now, he's doing this wonderful thing where he brushes out everything so it's not as harsh. Like, a lot of my lines are very harsh. If I do that, I will most likely wipe off the paint. So I have to dab instead. So let's hope that this works. The other thing is I let mine dry a little too long, so I'm probably not going to get the subdued effects that he has in his painting, which is okay. Is it weird I turned the quality of the stream tonight, Max, even though I mean, I appreciate that. You don't need to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, the towel I'm using is not good for it. So I learned a thing, chat. The microfiber towels I've been using are important for this. God, I think I'm so much funnier than I am, please. Did I lose my big brush again? His is obviously way cooler. I need to stop touching it because I just messed it up quite a bit. That's a bummer. Fuck. I messed up. I messed it up. I got greedy. Let me just fix my mess real quick. Hold on. have to remind myself constantly. I haven't put any. Wait. Oh, you should have. All of you should have went on this. I went on the Sage to give my. Oh, really? Were you a valedictorian or? We should have put more music on here. Everybody, like, I would have loved to have had. No, so originally it was supposed to be 5 songs, but because so few people gave me songs, I needed more. So everybody who gave me songs, I just added them. Water is really some of us did not know we were supposed to be doing that. No, I thought I had pitched it, but I, like per usual, I thought I was being better about like, oh, we need to do this thing, and then I just didn't tell you guys. I just didn't keep reminding you. It's on me. It's on me for not remembering. Or making trees now. Oh, he's using the. We're gonna make this dark. We're doing trees now. He's using the spatula to do his trees. I am not going to. Actually, I need to see where he's going with this first. No, and honestly, Thea, I'm knowing how I am rude. Cut that out, Slayers. Rude. Normally, the thing is, I also have a hard time remembering things, so I should have been better about reminding you guys. Because I definitely, like, in my head told you and then never followed up about it. I need to see where he's going with this before I start doing. Because our positionings are very different. Because I think this tree is important. I appreciate that, Slayers. Actually, no, we're going to do something. So the answer to the earlier question, somebody asked me if I was going to do a cowboy or if I was going to do a horror element. I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I don't know that I'm ready to draw people yet. I don't know that I am ready to doodle people in one of these. Thank you. Let's say a Nazi robot. What? What was that? I just don't know if I'm ready to put people in yet. So I don't know if maybe I'll give the illusion that there's a person like in the woods and maybe do the shadow of an animal. I don't know yet what I'm going to do. Was it a Nazi Bobot? I'm probably saying that wrong. Hopefully you can correct me. This is now the part of the video where I start ad-libbing the whole thing because mine ended up being so different than Bob Ross's that I need to, like, fuck with it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy or have been enjoying your time here. Naz, yes, it's a real name. It's Arabic. Oh, okay. So that's my problem. I'm so bad at. I really appreciate you phonetically pronouncing it because I would not have gotten that right and I would not want to mess that up. Thank you so much. And also, Tainted Orchid, wonderful name. Wonderful name. Welcome on in to the Erie, and I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. So now, again, this is where we're. I've been bad at. No, so genuinely, it's not knocked. It's not you. I've been the last probably, what, 30 minutes, I've been so focused on salvaging this painting because it's going home with somebody that I. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the BBs. I know it's going home with somebody, and I'm panicked that it's going to look like trash. So I'm trying to save it. So I've not been reading. Hold on, I can move the mic. I have not been reading chat nearly as much as I should be. So, funny thing about doing some of these paintings is there is a level of a blind element that goes into them because there's so many lights in my stream office that I can't really see everything that I'm doing. And so, like, some of these trees, I'm kind of winging the outlines because I can't really see them. So, sometimes when I go into the kitchen, the painting looks completely different than it did in my office. And it's a super weird. It's super weird. I don't know. It's a very funny thing. I like you do not use gloves. Oh God, no. For instance, why would I do anything to make this easier for me? I mean, my hair should be in a bun, like all of it. I mean, I look like I snorted a box of Cheetos and Reese's peanut butter cups, and nah. I have to work tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Snorting a Reese's peanut butter cup would hurt like a bitch. Like a bitch. Sorry, I forgot to talk. That's such a weird thing when I'm painting. I forget to talk. Which I don't think there's another aspect of my life that I can say that about. I'm such a chatty person. It's like so weird to say like, oh yeah, I just forgot to speak. It's so bizarre. It's such a weird it's a painting only specific thing. Cause even if I'm playing video games like normal, um, even if I'm playing video games like normal, I'm so much better at least formulating sentences. But no, not today. Not today at all. It's so weird. Have a great night, Ryu. Have a great night. Please take care of yourself. And I appreciate that, MZV. I appreciate that. I mean, to be honest, y'all got better air. You know how... Oh my God, Tainted Orchid, you smell people's farts? Same, dude. Same. How else am I going to know if we have similar food tastes? I mean, come on. It's the easiest way to do it. How else will I know if you have bowel issues just like me? Who needs context on Twitch? I mean, come on. Who needs context? Okay. So right now I am watching we're 18 minutes on the video. And again, what Ross, if you want to watch it, I'm watching. Dramalek, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the Erie. I appreciate you. Right now, I am watching him make the cowboy. I do not know what we're going to do for this part because I don't know that I want to draw the cowboy, but I think that some sort of human is important in this or some sort of thing. Is it because I've got this dead space right here that needs something. And I just don't know what. I just need something right here is all. And I don't know what that something is. And a Tainted Orchid, I wish I could tell them that I tell you that they're wrong and that they're just picking on me and that like my gas isn't a lethal weapon. But my gas is so alarming that our new puppy we got will drop whatever she is doing to come and check on me after I have farted. And I wish that was a joke. Oh, I wish, and I don't want to say your name wrong, but I know I'm going to. Yasin, I apologize. I already forgot the phonetic pronunciation. I wish I could put Lotus in here. Like Lotus or something in the water would be cool. I wish I knew enough technique to add rocks or something. I might add some more roughage because the paint dries darker than, like, it looks dark. So I might touch things up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm watching him paint this. Hey there, Zach. Welcome back. Because the other thing is I put my trees too far away from my trees are too far away from the fire for me to do what he's doing. So we're going to do this. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, so to clarify, this is strictly my painting camera. It's a camera that's kind of cheap. I can move it wherever. If it falls down, it's no big deal. This is my normal stream camera. So this one has a much more vivid color. It has filters on it. That's why my skin looks so much nicer than this one. So this one will look way better than this one. This one is just to give you a different angle, because I think if you were only seeing me from this angle, you would miss a lot of the nuance of the picture, kind of. If that makes sense. Also, this tent is a bad idea, and I already hate it, but we're gonna try to save it. But I hate it, so this is gonna be fun trying to save this. This is gonna be fun. I mean, to be fair, Texas, do we know that Satan isn't in it already? I think it's in my head canon that this is Satan's favorite, at least Lucifer's favorite campsite. So, to give you guys context. Wait. Oh, so it is my luck. I usually do misread chat, and I was like, did I say Satan and it was supposed to be Santa? So I think it's funny that never mind. I did read it right, which is so rare. Okay, I need to clean my brush. But what was I gonna say? What was I talking about? Well, here's Santa. Yeah. The global warming really had his way with the North Pole. Thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. If you're coming in off the front page, what do you normally watch for content? Like, do you normally check out the front page and see what happens? Or what brought you to me today? I'm just really curious because it's my first time on the front page of Twitch, and I'm just trying to figure out if it's something I should try. You normally watch RuneScape. I love RuneScape. Actually, funny story. Also, Danger, I see you. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Also, Mickle, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. Welcome on in this evening, Mickle. Hello, hello, hello. I mean, again, Yassine, it could be. This is the beginning of summoning Satan. Well, how his painting took a turn. But no, so funny story for Texas. So you watch RuneScape normally. My name Feathered, the Feathered from my name actually comes from RuneScape. So when I was young lass, I was playing RuneScape with my husband, and he's been playing RuneScape since he was a kid. So he was trying to teach me the ropes, and obviously I mean, as you might imagine, was not, RuneScape, there's a little bit of a learning curve if you're not used to that sort of game. So he's teaching me how to play, and he took me outside of Lumbridge to a little farm, and he's like, hey, I'm going to leave you here, and you're going to farm chickens until you hit these numbers and levels. And I was like, okay, no problem. So he left me there in Lumbridge, or outside of Lumbridge, working on the farm, and I was killing chickens, having the time of my life. And then he comes back, I want to say like an hour plus later. I was like double those levels. And he's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm just killing chickens. I'm collecting feathers. And so Feather Fiend was born. Oh boy. All right. So and for those of you who don't know, I'm a wannabe voice actor, and I have voice redeems. So I will and so I'll be attempting to do the rest of my commentary on where my name came from in a Scottish accent. So long story short, I had I want to say 500 feathers or something like that. And I'd been there. I think my levels, I had leveled to 10 attack or something like that. Something stupid. 10 attack, I want to say. It's something way further than I was supposed to go, because you're supposed to go to the cows next, I think, and left me there. Was it 25? Okay, my husband says 25. We'll trust it. He left me for a long time, and I just was having a blast killing these fucking chickens, just for shits and grins. And so that became my whole thing. While I was playing RuneScape, I just collected feathers. So I started Hunter, and I think I got to... I would go collect, because he was trying to power level me, right? And he was trying to power level me, and I wanted to do Hunter, but I ended up ignoring the guide he gave me to power level my Hunter stat by just going to collect parrot feathers. And I just had wads of feathers in my inventory at all times. So I renamed the account Feather Fiend. And from there on, because I was looking to rename myself, I didn't really like the names that I had. So from then on, I became Feather Fiend on everything. And when I came to Twitch and decided I really wanted to stream and really wanted to give this whole thing a go, I didn't know what to do. So I tried Feather Fiend, but that name was taken. So then I took my name on all of my MMOs, so Final Fantasy 14 and WoW, which my name was always Malice. So Feathered Malice, that's where it came from. Not that any of you asked, but that's where my name came from. So I did like RuneScape quite a bit. It's not a game I'll ever play on stream, because I don't, as you can tell, when I'm doing something that's distracting, I'm not very good at talking. And RuneScape's one of those games that you don't get Jamie, it's good to see you. You don't get a good chat from me, and chatting is most of what I do here. While I do play video games, and video games is my bread and butter, I am very easily distracted. So chatting in certain games, it's very difficult to do. And RuneScape's one of them. I just can't chat and do at the same time. So I'm going to assume in my head canon, whoever lit this fire is asleep inside this tent. And that's the lore we're going to go with, because I don't think I want to make a cowboy. As cool as I think a cowboy would be, I don't want to do a cowboy, I don't think. Yeah, I'm trying to weather the tent now, because the problem with this tent is the fire is directly facing the front of it at an angle. So I need to color it in such a way that the shading makes sense. But because it's at an angle, it's not going to make sense the way... I'm not a good enough painter on my own. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I can talk normally now. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm not a good enough painter without instruction. I'm good at copying, but I'm not good at, doing. So I'm... At this point, because I'm ad-libbing, it gets a little bit more complicated. Satan and Santa having a good old romp. I might be able to do something for you. You give me a second. Thank you very much, Jamie. I try. I do try to, when you guys redeem accents, give you guys what you paid for, essentially. Problem is my brushes are really dry too, so this isn't feathering or coloring the way I wanted to. How dark are we going to go with this pick? You just wait and find out. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Plus, we're getting toward the end of the night, and all of my brushes are dirty, and, I'm done. I've had my fun. I'm done. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. I zoned out. How often do you paint on stream? So normally, it used to be once a month and I got really burnt out on it. So this past year, I really haven't painted that much. This month, I'm going to be painting a shitload. So I will be painting in tomorrow. I won't be on the front page. So if you want to watch me paint tomorrow, I'll be painting custom paintings tomorrow. So it's going to be way out of my wheelhouse. I'm not going to be following a guide. I'm not going to be following Bob Ross. I'm going to be doing my own thing and seeing what sticks. I think this is, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it, honestly. Because I don't, like, okay, if you guys stick around after I finish this, I can show you some of the other things that I've painted in the past as I'm cleaning up. I do like painting. I just got a little burnt out on it because it makes a mess. And my office is not the same for like a full, because I stream from this desk. So it like just is so because I'm painting tomorrow, it's easier to like paint, you know? But I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it. And I will try to go back to painting once a month again at the beginning of the year. Thank you so much for all the follows. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, Sunshine, that's Kayla. That's so sweet. I'm so glad. I like the 5-minute So those are still a thing, Jamie. If anybody, for my long-term like viewers, the speed doodles still exist. So if anybody wants a speed doodle, they're just feather redemption points. I could make them biddies, but I feel weird charging you guys for my paintings, or charging you for my doodles, especially since they're 5-minute doodles. You know, like, I mean, look at it. I just stopped by from the front page and wow, beautiful. I love, I've usually followed. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You guys are so nice. I'm really, I've never, so for those of you just coming in, I hit partner on 9/11. Never forget. And so this is my first time ever being on the front page of Twitch. I've only been streaming for 2 years. I really appreciate you guys like enjoying the content. Especially like I feel so small. I am so small as far as like in the grand scheme of Twitch, in the grand scheme of content creation. Like I've got 3,000 followers here, which is incredible. But if you look like my other channel, like my YouTube, Twitch, or YouTube, Instagram, whatever, it's like a couple hundred followers. Like I'm a baby content creator. So thank you, Snickle Booty. I appreciate you. Long story short, I need to finish this 10. I'm procrastinating because I don't like the way the 10 came out. I lost the train of thought. And this whole experience has been very cool, but I did not know how well me painting on front page would go because it's not a good representation of my normal content. But all things said and done, I'm having a blast. And I'm glad that you guys are too. Thank you for all of the follows, everybody coming in. It means a lot to me. Just as a fair warning to everybody coming in, I am a mature streamer. So normally there's a lot more swearing, a lot more dark. We have dark humor in my channel. I'm warning you guys all this now because we're obviously keeping it PG because we're on the front page. But if you are going to come back, just know that I don't censor my community. We are an older community. Like I'm on the younger end at 30. We range between, I think we've got some in the 50s all the way down to, we have a couple in the 20s, but we are an older community. So if you're coming in, dark humor is a thing. I don't censor my chat within reason. I do still have rules, but just know, like, if you're coming in, people are going to make dark jokes, and I'm not saying that you can't be offended. Why are you giving me money? Texas, you literally just met me today. What the fuck are you doing? Keep your money, but thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The fuck? Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, my rules literally are don't be hateful, don't be gross. As long as you're not hateful, as long as you're not gross, I don't give a shit what you say. I don't censor swears. Don't do the obvious stuff. and you'll be fine here. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Why are we in a level 3 hype train? Oh my God. Stop giving me money. I'm a scam. Chat, I'm a scam. Stop. Also, thank you. That's very nice of you. MZV, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 15 in total. Morning Frost, thank you for the biddies. Lady Leopard, thank you so much for the Gigantify. Thank you for the follows. I get a good vibe from you. So I'm honored. What is your usual content? The paintings people. Thank you so much. So my usual content is horror variety. So I normally play horror games. My particular specialty are B-rated horror games. So I like anything from the Resident Evil franchise. I did complete Silent Hill multiple times, Silent Hill F when it came out. But I also play games like Mouthwashing, Boba Tea Shop, Still Wakes the Deep, Madison, Visage, anybody in chat think of things that I'm forgetting? Made of Scare, like the list goes on. In fact, every December, something that I like to do is horror at the holidays, My Nightmare Before Christmas. Essentially, Shadow Mansion. Get the fuck out of here, Shadow Mansion. That was a mess. Shadow Mansion was a mess. But so all December long, I play one-off horror games. Some of them are duds because they're a couple hours long. Some of them are epic. So if you guys do like horror content, that's what I'll be doing all December long, starting December 1st. It's a new playthrough every single day. And again, like they're weird indie horror games, and I love them so much. Like B-horror movies, they're great. But I do everything. So like sometimes I paint. Sometimes I play 7 Days to Die. Sometimes I've played Slime Rancher. I've played, a litany of shit. And I follow for the amazing art. Oh my God, Illuminated Dark. I hope I don't let you down. Thank you for the kindness. I'm glad you like the art. You guys are very sweet. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Amenti. Amenti was awful. I hated Amenti. That was a dud. I will fight anyone who says to the contrary. That game was a dud. I was so sad. All right, chat. Thank you for the hydrates. I am drinking, by the way, and I am feeling the effects of the alcohol, so I do apologize in advance. I'm about to get unhinged. Okay. So I'm going to attempt to draw a puppy by the fire. And thank you guys for the hype train. I did not expect it. You guys do not need to spoil me, please. Keep your money, but I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Just don't draw in the fire. Correct. I know I'm never hinged. Okay, I'm never hinged. Okay, I'll stop talking now. Thank you. Oh, Texas, you're gonna fit One in child. No, stop it. No, Texas, no. Texas, no. Put your wallet away. No. Okay. Okay. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. How about this? Put your wallets away. Save your money for bills, electricity, heat, all the other shit, because economy. Save your money. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for the combos. Let me pick it up for you. Here's your bucket. Thank you, Bob, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Swallowed, for the biddies. Chicken Wing, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you all so much. Like being okay, well, that's my thing, guys. Okay, if you're gonna be crazy and spending your money on me, which is nuts, as long as you guys are taken care of, as long as you can pay your bills, if you're gonna give to me, just make sure it's your excess. I signed up to do free content on the internet. Okay, like, don't go crazy. But thank you. No. Thank you, Magic, for giving me your Prime in 19 months in a row. I appreciate you. Well, 9 months in a row, but 19 months of your Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Do we get the Toka Redeem back tomorrow? Yes, it is only No, you'll get it back Wednesday. It's missing because I'm painting. It's too complicated to dance in here. Sandwich jumping Jackson. I know you're married, but I'm still not trying to be weird. So, no, so by the way, and this goes to all of you, I'm very easygoing. As long as you don't, and I'm being specific, as long as you don't sexualize me, I don't care what you say. I'm not going to take compliments offensively, and my husband is not going to take compliments offensively either. We appreciate that. So thank you. And I do get Isla Fisher a lot. So thank you very much for the compliment. I really appreciate that. Ignore Holy. Ignore Holy. But no, I appreciate that. She's a beautiful woman, so thank you. An Australian accent, if you could believe it, is the one I can't do. So I have an English accent. I've got the Scottish one. I'm working on an Irish somewhere. But what? Okay, so my husband felt the need to give me.
Well, no, they can see me right there. I'm right there.
Oh, you are on camera. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera for you guys to watch me paint. Oops. I was on the wrong camera. But yeah, no, I mean, you can redeem accents at any time. They're down below. It's a feather redemption. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. All the gifted subs, all the biddies. Thank you so much. You guys have been so generous. And to all the newcomers coming in, I really hope you enjoy the content long term. Thank you so much. All right, so the Irish act. All right. It's not, so just to be clear, it's not quite polished. So for those of you who are looking for something that's a little bit more specific or looking for something that's, it's not quite, I'm an amateur. I do what I can with what I have, and what I have isn't much. All right, so I am getting to a point now where I'm starting to turn down on this painting. Like, I've been having a good time, but I think I'm getting close to being done. So the lighting's better on the other one. All right, the other one's better. All right. Then we'll do the normal one. That's fine. Works for me. It's a better camera angle for me. My bat wings aren't flopping in the distance. So I'll take that as a win. Can you tell I'm super insecure about my arms? My arms are my biggest, and actually my arms and my legs. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm just talking. But I hate my arms. And I'm normally wearing long sleeves, but I can't wear long sleeves because I'm painting. Because as you can tell, I make a hateful mess. All right, here we go. No, so they're not bad, but it's one of those things that I notice them and I don't like them. Hello, you were on my front page. Your art is beautiful. I love the vibes. I'm heading to bed, but I just want to... Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, for anybody else who hates their arms. Like, I'm not even... It's not even that I don't have muscular arms, because I do. But they just... I don't work out the bottom parts. So... But thank you so much, Gloomy Jay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll be painting again tomorrow if you want to watch me paint tomorrow. Well, yeah, I mean, so I love bats, but I hate my bat wings. Stop talking now. I'm gonna go back to highlighting. Did it help to listen to Vic for the? No, the Aussie accents. I don't. Oh, hold on. I lost the accent for a second. I don't know what it is about the Aussie accent. I've heard plenty of Aussie accents. I don't know why I can't. I don't know. And honestly, I obviously can't. Fuck it. Someone tell me the group of bunnies. No! A group of bunnies is called Go Fuck Yourself and Put Your Wallet Away! Is it a fluffle? Is it actually? Oh, man. Is it really a fluffle? Because that's incredible. Texas, you and I need to chat. You haven't been here long enough for you to give me 30 gifted subs, okay? Okay, like, thank you. You're so generous, but, like, you don't even know that you're going to come back. Like, you might just be swept up in the hype of the drunk girl with the canvas. And, like, I know. This is a lot of hype. I'm on the front page. But, like, I'm an itty bitty baby streamer, and the content, like, is not... That's not how it works. But also, thank you. I'm grateful, but also, what the fuck are you doing? Sarvathos, don't encourage Texas. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Texas. We can be drunk together. You know what? I don't like being yelled at. Yes. No! 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 Put your wallet away! Stop it. Rude. Also, hey there, Sirius. Good to see you. Rude. Stop it. Rude. So I think the dog kind of lost the plot because I tried to highlight it. See if I can salvage it. It's too bad my looks don't kill because it would save you guys so much money. I am freestyling now and it's not going well. I'm not good at freestyling. Mal would have killed her. Yeah, that's also fair. I would kill my whole sub base if my stares at them actually did anything, but they're just too generous for their own good. I love my kinks very much. They take very good care of me. I am incredibly fortunate. And I'm not even just saying that. I am incredibly, incredibly fortunate. I am a lucky girl that I have a chance to stream here on Twitch for you guys. I'm not going to shade the puppy. I wanted to, but I just cannot get it to stick, so we're going to leave it. I love you guys so much, and I am so excited to be here. Thanks for the... For everybody who got gifted subs, please enjoy your gifted subs and all the emotes that come with them. I really appreciate you guys. Also, I realized I made the puppy way too small for how big that fire is, but we're going to ignore it. So... oh, let me start highlighting. Oh, God, I'm so done. It is a bonfire. Yeah, you're right. It is a bonfire. I don't know how he did that because I'm watching it. I would have been so frustrated trying to do a... You know what? I'm going to leave it. It's not done. No, I'm not going to leave it. Let me add some more roughage. No. No, we're going to stop. What am I drinking? It's real boring. I've been drinking this on and off since 5 p.m., I think. So I'm about halfway through it. But it's an 8%. And I haven't eaten since 1 p.m. today because I forgot what I was doing for stream. And that I was starting at 4 and I just did not. Obviously, this whole thing has taken I was so focused on doing this that I just didn't do anything else today. Oh, actually, there is something I need to do. Oh, yeah, I need to add bushes. That's right. Yeah, no, he's right. I do need to add some bushes. I don't want to because I want this painting to be done. Not that I'm not enjoying the painting. That's not it. But I've been at it for, I think this one we've been at it for 4 hours. And at some point, like, so Texas, it already has an owner, but I do, if I go back to painting regularly, I do give them away to community members. Now, I want to make this abundantly clear to everybody. I have a fatal flaw. And my fatal flaw is that I'm very bad at shipping shit. So I have a year and a half's worth of paintings that I need to ship. I'm currently working on fixing my fatal flaws. But I do have a ton of paintings that I'll show off in a minute that are claimed, and I do give them away. It's a free route as long as you have channel points. You can enter. Okay. Honestly, I wish Sirius wasn't kidding, but I wish he was kidding, but he's not. I'm done. I'm not gonna fuck with it. There's more I could do, but I'm done. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna clean up the basic bits of my desk. I'll show you the painting. Again, if you'd like to see what his painting looks like, type in what Ross in the chat and it will bring you a link to the video. And then you can watch the video. I'm just gonna do so I'm gonna run all this stuff to my bathroom super fast. And then I will be back to chat with you all. And we'll just hang out. I'm done painting for tonight, but we'll hang out. I'll show off some of my old paintings. And then we'll see when I'm tired, and then we'll go to bed when I'm tired. So give me, let's say 10 minutes to figure my life out. I'll be right back. you put it? Why did you move it? I haven't looked at it yet. Fucking animal. Okay. So for those of you who want to see the full painting, this is the whole thing. I shouldn't have ad-libbed with the tent. It ruined it a little bit. However, I will say it came out better than it came out decent. I'm gonna shut this one off. This is normal lighting. It did come out pretty well. They can't see you anymore. It came out pretty well. No, this one is either gonna go to Meloira or it will go to Mama Kelly. It will depend on Meloira's choice because the two of them. I ruined it with the tent, but I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to draw the cowboy. My setup was just not right for the cowboy. So I think overall I am decently happy with this one. So let me I'm almost done cleaning my office. Hold on. Wait, what are you doing? Stop it. Hi, Bubba. I lose you, baby. I lose you, baby. Okay. Oh my god, my office is a mess. Oh. Hold on, I'm almost done. I want this here for tomorrow. Reach that in a second, I promise. I just need to clean my desk so I can function. You ever there's a mess and you can't function? Well, I'm one of those people. I can't function. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Catalica, if I'm saying that right, because I'm adding a lot of syllables to your name that might not actually be there. I do like to always add my own spin to them, no matter what painting I'm doing. So, I just wish. Yes, I am gonna show the other ones right now. I will say I like this touch that I added because it did require me to think a little bit, and it wasn't as easy as some of the other ad libs I've done. But yes, well, absolutely. I'm gonna show you if you guys want all the paintings I've done on stream. Hold on. I will show you them all right now. Because there's quite a few. So we'll start off with the painting I did for my sister on stream. That was this one I made her for Christmas. I still need to send out to her. So this was a Bob Ross painting that the colors just weren't working for me the way that he did them. So I ended up basically halfway through the painting scrapping everything that he did. And Oh, okay. Oh, no, I had to show them in order. Hold on. Hold on. Don't leave. So, Holy won one of our paintings. My husband won one of them. And he won the worst one. So, this was...
The best one!
This was the original painting. This painting was one of my hardest ones to do. It was a black background painting. It took forever. My husband won the Google Translate version of it, called Sister Manu's Hand. And this is on the wall in my kitchen. Of all the goddamn paintings he could have won, he won Sister Manu's Hand. There's a lot of finger painting in this one, and it was super racist. And this is the painting that my husband won. He could have had this one, but he got this one instead. This one. This one. Here you go. Go put it back in the kitchen. Love you. So that's my husband's Sister Manu's Hand. But this one is called the Erie. Get her out. This was the Erie Desert. This was the second time we did the Bob Ross series. So this is my second painting, and much like tonight's painting, this one, the winter one, I'll show you in 1 second. This one was a lot of ad-libbing, a lot of fixing, because this is when I realized acrylics and oils don't work the same. So that's this one. This is the OG two. So this is the first time I ever did Google Translates Bob Ross and the Bob Ross painting. So this is my first painting I ever did. This is called The Sleepy Stream. It is, very simple. It's the first one I ever did. Obviously, it's rough, but not bad for my first one. This was the Google translated version of it called The Dad Tree. This one was probably the best, transcript that I got. The transcript went the best. And I mean, I don't know. But this was what Google Translates created. It was cursed. From there, we did this one next. This one is a winter cabin that I decided I wanted to make into a fall cabin. Obviously, it's got a little... This one went a little Dr. Seussy. But yeah, this one is the burnt. Yeah, thank you. This one got set on fire. I vowed I would never do a building again because this one was interesting. But here it is. Then from there, we did something different. So how many of you, it is super furry, if you could cuddle with it if you wanted to. How many of you out there, obviously my community is, but how many of you are familiar with 7 Days to Die? And this is important before I show you the next photo. Only what I've shown you? Okay. Okay. Never heard of it. All right, testicles. Bro, hold the cabin up one more time. It matched your hair perfectly. That's the beauty of camera filters, my friend. Oh, that is phenomenal. Yeah, that is phenomenal. The beauty of camera filters. Okay. So 7 Days to Die is a game that is near and dear to my heart. And one painting in the game is one I've always loved. And I decided I wanted to recreate it. So let me see if I can find... Hold on, let me see if I can find the photos. I'm seeing if I can find you a photo. No, I'm not gonna be able to find you one on the fly. Okay. So basically, long story short, this picture that I'm about to show you guys is in the game, and I pulled up a copy of it and decided to see what I could do. So this is the picture, and I am reasonably close with one of the developers, and he came in when I was painting this, and I claims he took a picture of it and put it in the art department. But so the reticle has been included because when we took the screenshot of this photo, in order for me to paint it, the reticle was in it. So the reticle is included. The only thing I didn't include was the picture frame itself because I didn't have the patience or time for that. But this is a picture from the game. If you play 7 Days to Die regularly, you will see this picture in there all the time now because I've showed it to you. Yes, there are a couple of photos of me holding it on Instagram, I believe. See if I can find that for you guys. Actually, no. Just go to my Instagram. Go to my socials. I should be promoting it. Go check me out on the Instagram and the social media. Yes, Art Depot Malice. Okay. The next painting we did after that, this one I got creative with. I didn't want to do what he was doing. Yes, you can post. Yes, Lady Leopard, that would be awesome if you could. And I'll just show it. So this one I got really creative with. This one is a magical forest kind of vibe. I struggled with this one a lot. So I just kind of ad-libbed it. This one, I used a lot of gold paint on the trees, and I tried to make the whole painting is very metallic. But I was struggling with the waterfall, so I just blew my load in the trees. Yeah, I said that sentence. Enjoy. But this is a perfect example of what happens when the water isn't done properly. This one I struggled with, and this one is still one that, like, I did other things to make it interesting. Like, there's details and there's texture in the trees, and, like, I did things that were, have a good night, Joel, please take care. I did things different on this one, and I don't know if they all paid off, but this one. I assume you hand-delivered Bob's, so no, I do still have it, Morning Frost, because he couldn't take it home. I'm honored you took us to the bathroom with you, Texas. So this one is probably the best painting that I've ever done. I actually like this one. It's very simple, but it's incredibly effective. And I love this one. My mod Bob won this one. This one's called Holy's Burning Bush. And this one is my favorite. Even still, I think I like this one better than the Campfire. The Campfire's fine. The Campfire is still okay, is still good. But this one is, I was very proud of this one. Like, this one looks legit, and I almost didn't want to part with this one. I almost said that I wasn't gonna raffle it off like I always do. But this one I was so proud of it. I painted it on one of our Shmuel's birthday. I love this one. I should have kept it, but yeah. So I will be painting again tomorrow. But I'm not leaving just yet. Because I still have friend page for a little while. So I figured we could chat for a minute. I would play video games when my desk is shithoused. So I hope you guys don't mind a little bit of just chatting for a minute. If you guys were here just for the painting, I totally understand. Let me update. We'll just chat for a minute. Actually, let's give you guys marbles. You guys want marbles? Some sort of thing to keep us all entertained while we chat. I hope you guys are okay with that. I hope you guys like just chatting. It's something we do here regularly when I'm not playing horror games. Let's give you guys marbles. It's all dry. None of this is coming off. I have to shower. I will. Yes, I can hydrate with water. Thank you for specifying, Ty. No, let's not slam drinks. I'll fall over. Tomorrow, no, I'm chilling. That's why this took me. This drink took me. I've been drinking for 5 hours. I'm okay. I get slammed on one shot. Wait, what? Why are you getting slammed down in one shot? What? I feel like I'm missing context. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the Erie. I really appreciate that. Oh, of course. Is it Ruby? No. Ruby. Ruby. How would you pronounce your name phonetically? Because I don't want to fuck it up. Hey there, Roy. Welcome back. Okay. So we're going to play this. And I'm going to... Manic Monday. Winding down with marbles.
Ruby!
How much have you had to drink, Holy? Sorry, I got a DM that kind of caught me off guard. Okay. No, so Morning Frost, I think that the lighting, the only thing keeping it from being my favorite one is the tent. I wish I hadn't have done it, but it is still a good one. I definitely, the campfire came out with good. Get some rest, Sarvathos, please. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have, for as long as you did. Okay. Just making sure the audio isn't fucked. Okay. There's two answers. Never enough. Way too much. There are two answers. I figured out what question I asked. Rubier. Okay, got it. Okay, it is Rubier. So my husband wasn't being totally silly. We are adding random tracks. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Oh, I messed up. I heard husband yelling at he's got you covered. Yeah, my husband's smarter than me. All right, everybody. If you haven't played marbles before, exclamation mark play in the chat, and you can join on in, and your little marble can race with everybody else's. And then we'll just chat and we'll hang out. And yeah, no, I wouldn't know what to do with my husband. My husband's the reason I stream, actually. It's definitely not, he's not smart per se. He definitely can read, but yeah, he is at least literate. So when I was a year and 2 years ago when I first started streaming, Holy basically said to me, he's like, why don't you stream games? He's like, you play games every single night when you get off of work. Why don't you just play video? Why don't you stream it and see what happens? And we both went into it with the thought process of like, there's most likely nothing will happen, right? Like, it's very hard to come on to stream and grow. So I came into it with every intent of just seeing what happened, and I just got really lucky, and it's been great. It's been great. But yeah, I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for him. My lore. All right, everybody, let's watch the marbles. Rubier, thank you so much. Oh, let me pull this down. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you trusting me with your prime. Thank you so very much. But to everybody else, so I know one person watches I might be shutting down chat. Oh no, we might not make it through this whole Grand Prix. One person watches. Oh my god, I can't be shutting down already. Holy shit. Hey, it's rigged. Look at me go. Look at my little ball take off. Oh, we already lost is it Avantos? Arcade, no. Burger ASMR. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. No, Texas. No more. Texas, that's so many. You've given me so many subs saying you've got to stop. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, the 40 total gifted tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You generous, generous fuck. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, no more. Sunshine Kayla bringing up the rear. I have faith in you. Yeah, my TTS is drunk. Oh, I died. Hubris got me. But no, so what else do you guys watch on here? You do know some of you're watching our back. Absolutely. You're keeping us safe from behind. Hey, yo, Morning Frost, you perished. Silly Morning Frost. I have a bad feeling that we're not going to have that many people finish this race. Quick question, how much should I worry about burn in a... Ooh, doesn't OLED have a pretty high burn rate? Look at your ball go. Yes, caffeinated. Look at your ball go. Sam, look at it. Look at it. It's me coming into Twitch every 3 months, and this has been a good night. Rubier, I'm so glad. I'm so glad for all of you who came in. I'm so glad you've enjoyed yourselves and that this has been a good night for all of you. I really didn't know what to expect tonight, and it exceeded my expectations. So thank you guys, honestly. We actually might have to end the stream shortly. I just saw that it was 10:30, and I work tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning. You were locked in the basement. Yes, this is where you live. A lot of us have perished. I don't know. I'll be surprised if 5 of us finish. Can Mickle complete the course? Can Mickle do it? Oh, yep, Mickle did it. Oh, no, Kayla. No, we lost Kayla. Oh, no. Can Roy finish? Wow, only 5 of the 16. That's crazy. I don't know. Is Roy going to finish or is he going to burn to death? Oh, but Roy might get set on fire. Yeah, guys, I think I need to accept the fact that I'm tired. I really thought that I could do a just chatting stream for you guys, but I don't think I can. I think I need to go to bed. I technically have the spot for another hour and a half, but I just ashamed to let it go to waste, but yeah. I really wanted to. Wow, Mickle, your ball is cool. I think this is where we'll end. I'm not going to... You have... I do have it for 2.5 more hours. I can't, though. I have to work in the morning. I feel like I'm giving up, but I need... How do I exit? Aside from Alt F4. Okay, Alt F4 works just fine. To everybody who was here tonight, to everybody that I met, all the new follows, to all the gifted subs, the biddies, to absolutely everything. Yes, go the fuck to sleep. It's a good story. I will be back tomorrow. So for anybody who wants to hang out with me tomorrow, I will be live at 5 p.m. Pacific. I'll be live at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 6 p.m. Pacific. I will be painting off the cuff, totally ad-libbed, so it will be something different. We will continue the playlist, so anybody in the Erie, anyone who has access to my Discord, please go in there and add more songs so I can add them to the playlist for tomorrow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Tonight was incredibly special, and it meant the world to me. So thank you for joining me. I should raid out. Perfect. Just looking to see who's online right now. I'm gonna take you to somebody. No, you cannot give 10 more. I'm gonna take this raid to somebody who means a lot to me. we're gonna take you to Fubar Prime. Fubar Prime is the developer for 7 Days to Die, and the reason I'm a partner here. Pocket! Hello, sweetheart. How are you? How are you? We are rating. Yeah, I am gonna take the raid over to him. He's playing a new game from the Fun Pimps and the Logica. It is called 7 Days to Die Blood Moons. Please go show him all the support. He's a great human. And again, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we'll be doing more painting, more hanging out. You guys are amazing. I love you all so much. Today was incredibly special. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice ends, but we're still around in the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Chat, I see it. I don't know what happened. I'm working on it. I don't know what happened. I've raided hundreds of times. I don't know why it broke. No, I don't know. All right, let's go. I'll see you guys in Prime straight. Bye.